following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Watson under center from his own Cleveland 20. It's the snap, four-man rush, second down, 9 from behind. Ball knocked away, Highsmith. It's picked up by Watt from the 15 to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown! Pittsburgh touchdown! T.J. Watt!
Here's the snap. Handoff Montgomery running right into the end zone. Touchdown Lions. Ball game Lions. David Montgomery with a 1-yard touchdown run, a walk-off.
Shotgun, Rodgers. Hall to his left. Jets trying to add to their lead. Fake the handoff. Rodgers to his right. Throwing. Caught. Touchdown. Terrific grab by Garrett Wilson for the score. And the Jets now in front 20-3.
Four-man front. Receiver in motion. Low snap. He runs and he throws. Caught. Touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. The Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. It is a dynasty.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 59 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
And we welcome you to the close of week number 3 in the National Football League as the Cincinnati Bengals host the Washington Commanders on Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by the Home Depot, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by BetMGM, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by CDW, by Gorilla Glue, and by the official NFL app. Hey everybody, Rich Eisen here, and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Not one, but 2 games tonight here on Westwood One. The Jaguars and Bills just kicked off in Western New York. We'll have more on that game a little later on in this pregame show, but let's turn our attention to Washington and Cincinnati. Washington with a win would tie the Eagles for a piece of the first place prize atop the NFC East through 3 weeks, and the Cincinnati Bengals do not want to fall into an 0-3 hole. For more, let's go to Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati and welcome in the 2 guys calling tonight's action, Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and Kevin Harlan. I got to say, I'll throw it out to you this way. Absolutely impressed. I think it was your most difficult assignment of your stellar career in Seattle, calling a game where the 2 coaches were named Mike McDaniel and Mike McDonald, and you didn't mix them up once. That was awesome, Kevin.
Aren't you nice to mention that? Thank you. I looked down at my paper every single time I was going to open my mouth, Rich. So we've all been there, right? Names.
I'd have just gone Coach Mike.
Yeah, I thought about
Coach
that.
Mike.
I thought about that, but I know that we've got such a great audience out there that they want to hear.
I know, you're a
pro. They want to see somebody trip up, and you're a pro, and they know they can count on me to really fulfill that. Hey, good. It's 68 degrees. We had rain earlier. We got rain in the forecast. There's no wind. It's going to be hot and muggy here in Cincinnati tonight. The 0-2 Bengals. They were close last week in Kansas City, losing here in the opener to New England. What's your read on Cincinnati?
Well, my read is that they've been really beat up, and specifically we know about the offensive issues. No T. Higgins for the first 2 games, although he's active tonight, which is going to be a big boost for him. Jamar Chase holding out through training camp. So you've got a couple guys that Joe Burrow, although comfortable with those guys, hasn't really worked with those guys all that much. And so trying to get Jamar Chase kind of back into things the first couple weeks, and not having T. Higgins is so big because I know very well that I played with some really good receivers in St. Louis. I had a pair of receivers in Arizona. I had a pair of really good receivers. So nobody could really focus on one of them and try to take one of them out of the game. When you go back and watch the game against the Chiefs a week ago, the Chiefs just found Jamar Chase and go, okay, we're going to double him, and we're going to force somebody else to beat us. And they didn't really have those go-to guys to beat anybody, to make the big plays, although they had a great chance to win against Kansas City. So now you get T. Higgins back. Now you can put these two guys on the same side of the field, and you can say, all right, Pick your poison, Washington. Who do you want to take away? Who do you want to double? Because now I've got another guy that can make those big plays that we've been missing.
What does the tape tell you about Joe Burrow's play early in this season?
Joe Burrow's been good. The things that he always does well is he reads the field, he gets the ball out quickly and accurately. And that's what he's done these first 2 weeks. They just haven't created any big plays, a big part because of the receivers I already talked about on the outside. But a lot of people want to make issues about his wrist, coming back from the wrist injury. I haven't seen anything that concerns me on the tape to say, oh, that wrist, not quite the same, doesn't have the same velocity or accuracy. I think Joe Burrow's been the same old Joe Burrow that we've come to know.
He won a Heisman Trophy at LSU, and the starting quarterback for the Commanders, a rookie, the second overall pick, and Jaden Daniels, he won a Heisman Trophy at LSU. What are your early impressions of the new young quarterback for Washington?
Well, we've seen some of the things that made him that Heisman Trophy winner in college. That very athletic, making a lot of plays with his feet, very accurate, and understands how to throw the football, so it's fun to watch him throw. He's growing like all these rookies, learning how to process the game, learning how to see it at this speed and work from his first receiver to his second receiver to his third receiver. So right now, it's a lot of see one guy and then go create. He's going to have to take a step in that direction, I believe, if they're going to win tonight against this really good Cincinnati defense.
And we send it back to Rich in our Los Angeles studios. And Rich, you're probably like me and Kurt, and you're saying from week to week, especially here in September, it is hard to get a compass on where these teams are going, where this season is going. But, man, it's sure been fun so far.
Yeah, I mean, if the Bengals win tonight, they'll become the 7th team in week 3 to get their first win of the season. And meanwhile, you take a look at the teams that are undefeated. The Bills trying to stay as such in the other game tonight. One of the shocking undefeateds is the 3-0 Minnesota Vikings behind Sam Darnold, who Kurt thankfully came out with a somewhat clean MRI today, just a bone bruise. What do you think? What are you seeing out of Sam Darnold so far?
Playing very confidently. I said, leading into the season, if there was a rookie quarterback that was going into the best situation, I thought it was J.J. McCarthy, who Minnesota drafted because of all the weapons and the team that was built around him. Well, Sam Darnold is experiencing that right now. Playmakers all over the place, starting with Justin Jefferson. But maybe just as impressive as how Sam Darnold is playing is their defense. I did not see this coming. I know Brian Flores always does a great job of dialing up different blitzes, but that defense has been off the charts. They made C.J. Stroud look like a rookie yesterday, which we haven't seen really anybody do in this year in a few games. So I'm excited to see what this team becomes throughout the season, because right now they sure look like a contender, Rich.
Next up for them is Green Bay in Lambeau Field, and then Kurt, you and I will call the action in London for Week 5 between the Jets and the Vikings. So much more to come as we approach kickoff of this one, however, between the Commanders and the Bengals, including my conversation with Joe Burrow. But when we return, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn joins me. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
SiriusXM presents a brand new exclusive show with former UN ambassador, governor, and presidential candidate Nikki Haley on Nikki Haley Live.
Join me on Nikki Haley Live, a show where we talk about facts, policies that affect your family, stories from the campaign trail, the upcoming election, and maybe a bit about music and sports along the way. Tune in to Nikki Haley Live.
Starts this Wednesday at 8 a.m. East on Triumph, Channel 111, and on the SiriusXM app.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Hi, this is Eddie Vedder.
This is Stone Gossard from Pearl Jam. Hey, it's Jeff Ament. Dive deeper into our universe on our exclusive SiriusXM channel. With live tracks, B-sides, 3 complete concerts a day.
Unless you're actually here, you might not believe it.
And some of our favorite music we've handpicked for you.
Here's a good part, 100% commercial free. Pearl Jam Radio.
Channel 22. Or listen at home with the SiriusXM app. From cozy acoustic mixes
New slang when you notice the stride.
to football tailgate anthems. Back to school study beats, live sports, and more.
Deep left field, way back, it's gone. Goodbye.
Find the perfect sweater weather soundtrack to warm you up this autumn. And spice up any moment with a hand-picked audio collection on the SiriusXM app. Just search Fall.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sports book born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Week 3 wrapping up with not one but two Monday Night Football games, and the Bills are up 7-0 over Jacksonville on their opening drive. We'll keep you up to speed on all of that. Meanwhile, it's Bengals hosting the Commanders, and in a new era of football in D.C. this season, the Commanders brought in Dan Quinn to lead their team and selected LSU quarterback Jaden Daniels with the second overall pick in this year's draft, and the Heisman Trophy winners coming in this game off his first career win, a big win over the Giants. And believe it or not, Daniels didn't even need to score a touchdown. 7 field goals, including the game winner as time expired, helped pave the win for the Commanders' first win of the season. I had a chance to talk with Washington's new head coach, Dan Quinn, and asked him what he's noticed about his 23-year-old quarterback 2 games in.
The thing that stays remarkable about him so far, Rich, to me, is the word that comes to mind is poise. In those moments, Jaden is really rock solid, man. So tie game going into the last drive. He's got the smile. Let's go do a cube. And so just confident, poised, ready to go. And so he really puts in the work, which I think gives him a lot of the confidence. And the other players definitely feel that from him as he's going. He's growing, but the team is as well. We didn't have our best performance at Tampa, and so to see that improve week 2, we certainly expect that to keep going. But poise is, I think, one of the words that comes to mind, Rich. Maybe when we had talked earlier, I spoke of a good blend of confidence and humility. But now that we're in the games, you see a really calm, cool, collected guy that stays razor focused.
Are there any hard and fast rules or any sort of through line that you have here about nurturing a young quarterback and not putting too much on the plate, but pulling back, saying something? I'm wondering what it's like to be a head coach with this tug of war going on.
Yeah, and it's my first time going through the whole process, as a head coach, even over maybe the last, 10 or 12 years. I was in Seattle with Russell, who had been in his second year. Matt, had been an experienced player in Dak. So for me, my first experience going through that, and I wanted to make sure, take each step along the way and don't miss one step of the development. And so I think the biggest, lessons that I'm taking out of it, as you go back through to say, trust your eyes of what you see and make sure you're featuring for the player all the things that make them unique and make them really good. And so we've certainly tried to do that with Jaden. But I think trust your eyes and make sure, you don't put the player in a spot where, the scheme's uncomfortable or the situation is. Just make sure they have a real readiness for the things they can absolutely go crush.
And obviously with Cincinnati being in front of you next and Joe Burrow being one of the best,
yes.
and they just came off of a near miss in Kansas City. Obviously, defensively, you're going to have your hands full Monday. Where do you see your defense just 2 games into your tenure, Coach?
Yeah, I think what we're looking for, first off, is real play speed, Rich, to make sure that the attitude and the style is right. And the guys will continue to improve, but that is always a number one, top of the pile, the effort, the relentless nature that you have to play with to play excellent defense. So the things I'd love to see us improve on are tackling and our third down. We're not anywhere near the mark that we're going to be yet at that. But to play well at Cincinnati, those are going to be 2 things that we're going to have to improve upon, our tackling and playing better on third down, to give ourselves an excellent chance to go play our best.
So yeah, I guess it's a battle of the LSU quarterbacks, right? I'm coming up with my storylines. Thank you for helping me with my homework here. So, but what do you see on tape when you're taking on Burrow? Like, what's your concern here, Coach?
Yeah, I think One, man, it's the accuracy, Rich, that you see. He can put the ball in the right location against the right coverage at the right time. So that, for me, is always one, from a quarterback standpoint, he can process so quickly. And then the other thing that I really respect about Joe, this guy is tough as nails. Absolutely a rare competitor in our league, gets hit, stays in there, delivers the ball, knowing that, a hit's about to come down. So the ones that consistently do that over and over again, man, you got to tip your hat to them, and Joe is certainly that player.
Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels, LSU Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks. We've heard from the coach of one, and we will hear from the actual Heisman Trophy winner next. That's Joe Burrow of the Bengals. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. Season-long fantasy takes so much time, but on Prize Picks, you can pick a new lineup every day. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. On Prize Picks, you can still cash out even if the lineup isn't perfect, and all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Not only that, but Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy app with injury insurance. If one of your players goes down in the first half, Prize Picks doesn't count it as a loss. Just some of the many ways that Prize Picks puts its members first. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win or receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, welcome to Staples. Hi, I hear Staples can print everything for my business. Sure can. And the quality is guaranteed? Absolutely. Plus, you'll beat any price quote. Is that right? For sure. How about this one? We'll beat it. Can you print menus, signs, and flyers? Sure can. How about blueprints? No problem. What about red prints? Not a real thing. What if they were? We'd print them, and they'd look amazing.
Now at Staples, print more, save more. Up to $150 off your print purchase. Ends 11/2. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details and staples.com/price match for in-store price match guarantee.
Broken bricks, falling fences, damaged doors, Gorilla Glue. Of course. It's incredibly strong and 100% waterproof and bonds, well, virtually everything. While you're at it, look for Gorilla Tape, a heavy-duty double-thick duct tape, and Gorilla Super Glue, great for all your quick fixes and repairs. There's also Gorilla Epoxy, Gorilla Wood Glue, Gorilla Construction Adhesive. Of course. You get it. If you can break it, Gorilla can fix it. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Welcome back to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by BetMGM, the sports book born in Vegas. Download the app today and discover their new look same-game parlay product and more. BetMGM. Please gamble responsibly. Once again, here's Rich Eisen.
Getting closer to kickoff in Cincinnati between the Commanders and Bengals, and for the third straight year, remarkably, Cincinnati has lost its first 2 games of the season. 0-2, coming off of last year in which Joe Burrow's coming off a season-ending wrist surgery, and the offense put up only 10 points against New England in Week 1. Burrow, as we know, is not one to panic, and the Bengals did look a lot better against Kansas City last week in their 1-point loss. And when I spoke to Burrow this week, I asked him why Cincinnati always seems to struggle at the start of a season.
I think there's different factors every year. 0-2 for the third straight year. We're not panicking by any means. There's a lot of football to be played, but lots of room to improve at the same time, just like any game every year. So we're just looking to improve every day, go out on Monday and have our best game yet, hopefully get a win, and then move on.
But you feel good, right? All accounts are that you came into this season healthier and off of a more normal, for the lack of a better phrase, off-season, training camp season, OTA season than maybe you've ever had as a professional.
Yeah, I feel great. I feel good about where we're at, too. We played well on Sunday, just not well enough to win the game. We didn't make the plays down the stretch to close it out. So we will on Monday. We're excited about the opportunity. I'm feeling good, feeling better every week. So we're going to continue to get better.
So for you, how are you better than even last year, even before you got hurt? How are you a different quarterback right now, Joe?
Well, I think before I got hurt last year, I was playing my best ball. And so we're getting back. There's always an adjustment period when you're coming back from a season-ending injury. You haven't played football in a while. You get the reps in training camp, but, live bullets is a little different. So I'm really happy with how I improved from week 1 to week 2. I'm looking to do that again week 2 to week 3. I'm confident in our scheme, confident in the game plan. So I'm just looking to improve every day. And if I do that, I'm going to continue to get better.
Who do you talk to just from the quarterback world? You reach out to anybody? Brady, Peyton Manning, any of these guys who you strive to have a similar resume to when you're all said and done? Those guys?
Yeah, whenever I run into any of those guys, I try to ask questions about their process, about how they handled things. I talked to Tom several times this offseason. He's a good resource for me. Peyton is, I've known Peyton since I was after my first year at LSU, and, he's helped me a lot along the road.
Well, if you wouldn't mind sharing, what's the best piece of advice Tom Brady's given you?
We talk a lot about how to handle off-the-field situations this year. Fame, friends, family, relationships. I think that's one of the harder parts of doing this, is how do you handle those situations. And so whenever I can pick somebody's brain about how they handled it, because I think Tom handled it pretty dang well, whenever I'm in one of those situations, I try to ask questions and try to take anything that I can to help myself.
Good news for Joe Burrow is he has one more weapon at his disposal tonight. T. Higgins expected to make his first start of the season coming back from a hamstring injury. When we return, we'll update you on the other Monday night game tonight between Jacksonville and Buffalo. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Spend your Saturday night with MLS on Sirius XM FC. First, Leo Messi and Inter Miami's high-flying attack square off against Charlotte FC.
Suarez, Elba, Messi! It's in!
Then, it's a battle out west as the Seattle Sounders face the Houston Dynamo.
Jordan Morris! Winner for the Sounders!
It's an MLS doubleheader this Saturday night at 7:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157. Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC.
You just cannot stop Trinity Rodman!
Hear the Washington Spirit in action as they head to LA for a clash with Angel City. It's the NWSL Game of the Week. The Washington Spirit versus Angel City. Coverage kicks off Friday night at 10 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Hey, football fans, this is Jim Miller.
And I'm Pat Kerwin. Be sure to join us tomorrow for Moving the Chains at 3 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio.
We'll be covering all the action from Jaguars, Bills, and Commanders, Bengals on Monday Night Football and talking with Commanders head coach Dan Quinn.
And whether you want to brag or you want to vent, we're always looking forward to your calls.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, Sirius XM, NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new Sirius XM app.
A new generation of hip-hop superstars was born on SoundCloud.
What's up? This is Cash Cobain.
It's Lil Tyler. This is doing Lil Baby.
Stay connected to what's popping online.
Now. Let's get it.
With the Sirius XM channel, where new hip-hop is always on. SoundCloud Radio.
Yeah. Clear the runway, because we about to take off on SoundCloud Radio.
Listen in the car or at home with your Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. Going on in Western New York. As I mentioned, the Buffalo Bills scored on their opening drive of the night. John Sadak with the call.
First and goal from the 7. Receiver motion near to far. Handoff to Cook off the left side. He beats the first man and the second. Drops the right shoulder. He's in. Right near the corner of the pylon. Touchdown, Buffalo. Mac Hollins again springs a man free, and the Bills take a 6-0 lead. 9:34 to go in the opening quarter.
James Cook running it in. The Jaguars blocked the extra point. However, Josh Allen and the Bills are inside the red zone once again. It is 6-0 midway through the first quarter of that one. As for this one, time now to hear from Nick Costos of the BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Commanders and the Bengals. Nick?
Thanks, Rich. The spread for the second game in the Monday Night Football doubleheader sees Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals, a 7.5-point home favorite over Jaden Daniels and the Washington Commanders. The total is 46. And while there's been very little movement all week on the side of the game, there has been action with the total. It's been bet under from 47.5 to 46. 47, one of the key numbers when betting totals. But if you think the underdog Commanders can keep this game close, you should probably take a look at the over, because Joe Burrow likely to put up points on a Commanders secondary that has struggled against Baker Mayfield and Daniel Jones. As for props, Bengals wideout T. Higgins will make his season debut, his yardage prop 45.5, while Commanders receiver Terry McLaurin has just 8 catches for 39 yards through 2 games. If you think he bounces back tonight, his yardage prop 50.5. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the sportsbook born in Vegas. Please gamble responsibly. Rich, back to you.
All right, Nick, thanks. Bills now inside the 5-yard line, trying to take a 2-score lead on Jacksonville. I'll be breaking in every now and then with some updates during this one. Phil Simms will join us at halftime to break down Thursday's Giants-Cowboys game he's calling right here on Westwood One. But when we come back, we head back to Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the call. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date with a COVID shot this season?
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at VaxAssist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter. Locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We now have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part, we give you a free Samsung Galaxy A54 5G when you switch to the Total 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Get more of the NFL with NFL Plus Premium and start streaming more touchdowns, more hurdles, more action.
It's a tackle, he's gone!
NFL Plus Premium has your game day covered with NFL Red Zone, game replays, live local and primetime games on mobile, and more. The action doesn't stop there. Also, stream NFL Network 24/7, including 7 exclusive live games this season. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Subscription required for NFL Plus Premium. Terms and conditions apply.
Vanguard is 100% client-owned, serving over 50 million investors every day. Whether you're planning for retirement, putting your kids through college, or saving up for your next adventure, Vanguard can help you set personalized investment goals. All investing is subject to risk. Vanguard is owned by its funds, which are owned by Vanguard's fund shareholder clients. Copyright 2024, the Vanguard Group, Inc., all rights reserved, Vanguard Marketing Corporation Distributor.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One. Your
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood One.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, it's the Washington Commanders.
So first and goal with the one. Quick handoff. No. Jaden Daniels keeps it. And for the first time in his career, touchdown! Touchdown Washington!
And the Cincinnati Bengals.
The right-footed kick by Butker is good. Kansas City wins 26-25.
Talk about heartbreaking. Man, oh man, oh man.
The Bengals 0-2 to begin the season.
I was frustrated on Sunday. That was a tough loss, but we just got to go out and get a win. We're in a fine spot. We've been here before. We're not panicking. We know what we have in that locker room. We know where we can go. We just have to go do it.
Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world. Welcome, everyone. Good evening from Cincinnati for Week 3 of Monday Night Football on Westwood One. Tonight, it's the Washington Commanders and the Cincinnati Bengals. Washington is 1 up and 1 down. The Bengals are searching for their first win. I'm Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. At halftime, we're rejoined by the NFL Network's Rich Eisen, who will get us caught up on all the news around the NFL. It's 68 degrees. There will be intermittent rain. There is no wind. And that sets the stage for the Commanders and the Bengals. Kurt, the Bengals 0-2 for the third consecutive season.
It's hard to believe, isn't it? As good as this team has been, and obviously having a quarterback like Joe Burrow, that they continually start out slow. I think that's the one saving grace with this team is there's no panic, right? We've been here before. We've got out of these holes before. We know that we've got the people in that locker room to get it done, but it's got to be frustrating to have this happen year after year after year because such a big part of this league is starting fast when there's so much parity, especially in the AFC side. And I believe I saw the other day that I don't know if anybody's ever started 0-3 and made it to the playoffs. So important tonight.
Haven't made the Super Bowl at 0-3. So I would say there is a sense of urgency, even though this is just week 3.
Always a sense of urgency. Starting fast was always, I remember, when we would get the schedule for the first time, I would always look and say, okay, who we got at the beginning of the year? Because it was more about we want to start fast. We want to be one of those teams that have a lead early so you have some margin of error. You start out 0-2, there is no margin of error. You've got to win every game you're supposed to win. So tonight, even though they're 0-2, rookie quarterback on the other side, you got to believe Cincinnati is supposed to win this football game. There is no room for error. They've got to settle in and play better football tonight.
Well, in the division, this AFC North where the Bengals reside, it's kind of all over the place. So it is definitely within reach, as it is for the Commanders. If they win tonight, they're 2-1, and right there with Philadelphia. Dallas is 1-2. I mean, boy, it is a scramble all over the place. But for the Commanders, here's a team that has a brand new quarterback, a rookie, and they're put him right into the fire. How has he fared so far?
So far, he's been okay. We've seen some really good throws. He's a good thrower of the football. He's a good athlete. We've seen him make some plays with his legs. Hasn't quite come into his own in terms of seeing the field and going through progressions and all of that. But we talked about, kind of a sense of urgency for the Bengals. I think if you're Washington, you almost take the opposite approach, right? Like, let's just keep our head above water early on because we've got a young quarterback, and then hopefully we hit our stride and we can turn the corner down the stretch. So they're in a great position now. Hey, 1-1, we can get this one and be 2-1 and leading our division or tied at the top of our division after 3 games with a rookie quarterback and a rookie head coach, so to speak, in the building, they got to feel pretty good about themselves.
Commanders are 1-1 for the 5th consecutive season, 1-1 or better. And like we said, 0-2 for the Bengals for a 3rd straight year. That sets up tonight. Time now to check tonight's weather. It's sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Like I said, 68 degrees, not a breath of wind. Running onto the field, the Commanders. The lights have been turned off. It is drenched in orange. The Bengals hosting Washington tonight. Stay with us, working our way toward kickoff. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC. Hear the biggest stars in women's soccer square off in the final push for the playoffs.
Smith again, and she's got 2.
Then on Monday, Heather O'Reilly and Lori Lindsay are recapping it all on Played In.
These next couple of months are really critical. It's crunch time.
No one is covering the NWSL like Sirius XM FC, channel 157, and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
I'm Andy Cohen, and I want you to feel the energy of my Sirius XM music channel, the Kiki Lounge. It's the place to come together and hear my personally crafted mix of music. Songs I love to chill with and party to. Find it all in the Kiki Lounge for a limited time on Channel 79 or always on Channel 302 on most radios and the Sirius XM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on Sirius XM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, Sirius XM Channel 371.
Ray Hudson here, Soccer's Extraordinario from Sirius XM FC. Can't be by your radio to hear your favourite team in action? No problem. Just download the all-new Sirius XM app to hear live play-by-play from the Premier League, Champions League, MLS, and so much more.
If you like football, soccer, whatever, this really is the place, isn't it?
The all-new Sirius XM app, available now to all subscribers.
Welcome back to Cincinnati. Time now for Kurt Warner's Keys to the Game. It's sponsored by LinkedIn. Get LinkedIn's deep candidate insights, helping you find your next Pro Bowl hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply. So Washington has run the ball pretty well. Their quarterback can run. Talk about when Jaden Daniels has it for the Commanders against the Cincinnati Bengal D.
Well, you mentioned it, Jaden Daniels just growing as a young quarterback, but one thing he's done well is he's protected the football. No interceptions on the season. In big moments like this, on the road, Monday Night Football, you've got to protect the ball. Terry McLaurin only has 39 yards receiving in 2 games. I mean, he's supposed to be their go-to guy. They got to find a way to get him going and get some of those big plays. And then you've got to protect against Trey Hendrickson. He's basically the game wrecker on the other side. So somehow you have got to keep him off your young quarterback.
Joe Burrow, the quarterback for the Bengals, is right now at a career high, 68% completing his passes. What about when the Bengals have the ball and against that Commander defense?
Well, a high completion percentage because there's a lot of dink and dunk short throws. They got to find a way to get some big plays. We know T. Higgins back in the lineup along with Jamar Chase, so you have to believe they're going to take some shots and really challenge the secondary. You know, it's about being one-dimensional. Whether you're the Bengals, they haven't run the ball very well. They're 31st in the league. Or if you're Washington's defense, you say, we got to keep them one-dimensional. We cannot let them get the run game going. And then somehow, if you're Washington, get pressure on Joe Burrow. Cleveland Ferrell isn't playing tonight. He's the only person on this Washington defense that has a sack. They only have 2 sacks on the season, so they have got to have somebody step up and create some constant pressure on Joe Burrow, or he will pick you apart, and that completion percentage you're talking about is probably just going to go up.
Give me 20 seconds on what you've seen overall, big perspective on the NFL through 3 weeks.
I think the biggest thing is we've had some struggling quarterbacks, more than anything. A lot of young quarterbacks playing, a lot of quarterbacks struggling. Pass yards are down this season compared to what we've seen the last decade, so I want to see an uptick there. And then maybe the team, most surprising, would be the Minnesota Vikings.
Vikings are 3-0. They're going to be at Lambeau in Green Bay this week, taking on the 2-1 Packers. One of many stories going into the final weekend in September. Here, it's the final game of this Week 3. The Washington Commanders, the Cincinnati Bengals. The opening kickoff is coming up. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Emily Neal's 70-inch TV. Because after watching her second-grade students yell at each other for hours, there's nothing Emily enjoys more than watching super rich housewives also yell at each other. Why? Because those women are not her responsibility. And that's why her TV is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. That's why our Lowe's Red Vest associates can help with game time decisions. Plus, use in-store mode on the Lowe's app to find what you need. Under pressure at home and want it soon? Order online by 2 p.m. to get it same day. Same day valid on eligible in-stock items and select zip codes only. Subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. Exclusions and more terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. Season-long fantasy takes so much time, but on Prize Picks, you can pick a new lineup every day. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. On Prize Picks, you can still cash out even if the lineup isn't perfect, and all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Not only that, but Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy app with injury insurance. If one of your players goes down in the first half, Prize Picks doesn't count it as a loss. Just some of the many ways that Prize Picks puts its members first. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win or receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
They marked it at the 3. Here comes Logan Thomas in motion. Tight formation here. Smith takes it. Looks right now back to the left. Throws to the center of the end zone. Ed connects with Steven Sims. Touchdown. Touchdown, Washington. 3-yard pass. Smith to Sims.
Graham Weinstein on the Team 980 Washington Football Network. The last time these two teams met in Week 11 of 2020. That go-ahead score in the third quarter proved to be enough for Washington in its 20-9 win over Cincinnati.
It was also the last game of Joe Burrow's rookie season. The number 1 overall pick suffered a season-ending knee injury in that game and in the third quarter. Alex Smith was an efficient 17 for 25 with that touchdown pass you just heard, laying the groundwork for an incredible comeback story. The Washington quarterback was making his second start since a gruesome leg injury 2 years earlier and led his team to 5 wins down the stretch to help Washington win the NFC East title. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. With lowered prices on thousands of items store-wide, Kohl's, where families come first. We've had the flip of the coin. Washington has won, and they have deferred. They're going to take the second half kickoff. So deep back is Chase Brown standing at the goal line, and he's back there to retrieve it with Travion Williams, a couple running backs. And to kick off, Austin Seibert from our left to our right. And through all the firework haze, it's picked up at the goal line and taken on the numbers, the 10, the 20, 25, and 30. And running out there, Chase Brown, and finally tackled around the waist after a 28-yard kickoff return, which will put him at the 29 of Cincinnati. So the Bengals in their black jerseys and white pants and orange helmets, Kurt Warner will have it 1st and 10 at their 29.
Let's see how they come out tonight. T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, expect them to be on the same side of the field, move them around, trying to feed them, and right away they go to an empty set.
They're in the shotgun formation, the 29 of Cincinnati. 4-man rush, shotgun snap, quick throw to Chase. He was on the near side flat. He broke 1 tackle on the numbers, coming to the near sideline, and twirls his way to the 30 on a gain of 1. 2nd down and 9 for Cincinnati.
Nice job rallying to the football. They want to find ways to get touches to Jamar Chase. They will throw it to him short. They haven't really had the big play, but he's got that capabilities. They're going to move him all over the place. There they place him in the slot. So all night long, you're going to have to find where number 1 in a Bengals jersey's lined up.
5 in the secondary, shotgun formation, Bengal 30, 2nd down 9, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, backpedaling Burrow, sideline throw, caught across the way, grabbed over there by Yosivash, who got it belt high at the 30, far sideline to the 38-yard line, 37-yard line of Cincinnati, caught it, spun, far sideline, catch and run a 7, bringing up 3rd and 2.
Good decision there by Joe Burrow, trying to take a shot down the field, but Washington do a nice job of taking that away, forcing the underneath throws. That's going to have to be a theme for this Washington defense.
Shotgun formation again, Bengal 38, running back is Moss, Burrow in the gun, moves a receiver. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, moves up the middle, 35, hash mark 40, cut to the near side, slides feet first on this artificial surface to the 41, sliding for 5 yards, angling to the near side, the Bengal bench below us, near sideline, they get to the 42, and Bengals quarterback Joe Burrow gets a 1st down on the ground.
And he was looking at Jamar Chase on the slant route, didn't have him initially, but then the 2 defenders, the one covering Jamar Chase, ran into another defender. He popped open late for a big play. Joe wasn't able to see him, but picked up the 1st down with his feet.
2 minutes gone, 42-yard line of Cincy. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. It goes on the snap to Burrow, who hands off to Moss, who goes over the guard. And Kurt will pick up 2, running outside the hash to the 44 of the Bengals.
And those guys up front, they got a number of number 1 picks, Payne and Allen, up the middle of the defense. You cannot let the Bengals get going running the football. I said in the open, 31st in the league. They really haven't got anything going this year running it. You've got to keep them one-dimensional if you're the Commanders' defense.
No score, first possession, 44 Cincinnati, Burrow under center, 2nd down and 8, Chases in motion. There's the snap, the handoff to Moss over the right tackle to 50, breaks the tackle 45, trying to hurdle a defender. On the far side, he tumbles us down to the 41-yard line of Washington. That's a run of 15 yards by Zach Moss. The Bengals have not run the ball well, one of the best runs of the season. 1st down, Cincinnati.
Run on cue, they break a big run, right? Put a tight end in the backfield, lined up as a fullback. just led right through the hole, but he didn't even have to block anybody. Offensive line sealed everything up. Nice crease there as he got into the secondary.
Moss began at Buffalo, then from there to Indy, and now he's a Bengal. 1st and 10, 41 of Washington. Under center is Burrow, moving from our right to our left with no score early in the game. Looks over the defense, gets the snap, takes the handoff, 5-man. He winds up, long pass down the middle, over the shoulder catch, 5. Near side touchdown. It's Chase. An over the shoulder catch down the near sideline. A 41-yard touchdown pass. Burrow to Jamar Chase. 6-0 Cincinnati. A couple minutes into the game.
Well, and that's what they've been missing. Hard to double team him when you got T. Higgins on the other side, lined up with just 2 wide receivers. And for some reason, Washington said, hey, we're going to go one-on-one on the outside. You know exactly where Joe Burrow is going for the football when he's got a one-on-one go route. Lay it out there. Number 1 just ran right by the DB for that big play touchdown.
Here the Bengals trying the extra point. Ball put down. McPherson's extra point to our left is up and in. Longest play allowed by Washington this season. Right off the bat, first touchdown reception for Jamar Chase. 41-yard touchdown pass from Burrow. 7-0 Cincinnati. 11:37 in the first. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hi there, it's Will Arnett here, host of Smartless, a podcast I do with my pals Sean Hayes and Jason Bateman. On Smartless, we connect people from all walks of life with special guests from Larry David, Selena Gomez, Arnold Schwarzenegger to Presidents Joe Biden, Barack Obama, and Bill Clinton. But it's an off-the-cuff podcast examining the nooks and crannies of an English muffin to breaking down world affairs. And now you can hear every new episode a full week early on the SiriusXM app. Just search Smartless to join the fun.
Hear the Premier League's most pivotal matches every week on SiriusXM FC.
Cut back, Garnacho! Fires it into the roof of the net!
Old Trafford is the site for a crucial early season clash as Manchester United squares off with Tottenham Hotspur.
Son with a shot into the corner and Tottenham lead!
Man United Tottenham. Live coverage kicks off Sunday morning at 11:30 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
NFL fans, Christopher Russo here, and on SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, we give you NFL talk with a bite to it. First, it's our Monday morning quarterback, Adam Shine, 9 Eastern.
Let me make sure I'm clear, tough guy.
He looks beyond the wins and losses and identifies the trends you need to know. Every week on Mad Dog Unleashed, you're going to hear Super Bowl MVP Phil Simms and insiders Peter Schrager and Mike Lombardi preview the action. We're talking football all week long on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, in the car, and the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM presents a brand new exclusive show with former UN ambassador, governor, and presidential candidate Nikki Haley on Nikki Haley Live.
Join me on Nikki Haley Live, a show where we talk about facts, policies that affect your family, stories from the campaign trail, the upcoming election, and maybe a bit about music and sports along the way. Tune in to Nikki Haley Live.
Starts this Wednesday at 8 a.m. East on Triumph, Channel 111, and on the SiriusXM app.
Check the drive summary, sponsored by Gorilla Glue. Incredibly strong glues, tapes, sealants, and fillers. Gorilla Glue for the toughest jobs on planet Earth. 6 plays, 71-yard drive, a 41-yard touchdown pass down the near sideline with an over-the-shoulder catch by Chase at the 5, chased into the end zone. His 11th 40-yard or more touchdown reception in his terrific career. Igbenogany is back at about the 1 for Washington on the Bengal kickoff, which is out of the end zone to our left. It'll be a touchback. It'll be at the 30. It'll be 1st and 10 for Washington. That was a great throw by Burrow.
It was right on the money. When he let it go, I thought maybe it was a little bit flat, but Jamar Chase has such great speed and created such great separation. Sometimes it looks like he's barely running, but the ball was right on the money over the outside shoulder. You can't throw it any better, and it's nice to see those two guys on track. And the other thing that it does is it puts a lot of pressure on a young quarterback on the road. First primetime game, you step on the football field down 7-0.
Robinson and Eckler will be at the side of the quarterback, Jaden Daniels, in the shotgun. Washington 30, shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Handoff Eckler over the right guard, the 30. Outside the hash, the 35, and tackled at the Washington 38 on a gain of 8 on the ground for the Commanders. 7-0 they trail. First possession here. 2nd down 2. Pistol formation for Daniels. From his 38, there's the snap, the fake handoff, the quick throw to Eckler on the near sideline. Caught it over the shoulder in front of the Bengal bench, near sideline 40. Works up the sideline to the 46 of Washington. Gain of 8. It's a 1st down. So 2 gains of 8 on the first 2 plays for the Commanders.
They go in a little no huddle. The Cincinnati defense can show a lot of different looks, a lot of different simulated pressure, so they want to slow them down. So get up to the line of scrimmage and simplify the defense.
Daniels moves his tight end Ertz from his 46, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, spins completely around, hands to Robinson, stoned at the line. No place to go there. Hit on the play by Jermaine Pratt, also assisted by Mike Hilton. 2nd down 10 on the logo at midfield. They're at the 46, the Commanders with the ball and down by a touchdown.
But I like the approach by Cliff Kingsbury. Got a young quarterback. You don't want to overwhelm him with a bunch of looks on defense. Let's try to simplify it so we can see what he's got and see if we can make some plays early.
Good point. 2nd down 10 in the gun. Washington 46. Quick shotgun snap and a quick throw laterally. Eckler broke the tackle. 45. Numbers 50. Near side 45. Down to the 40 and on the painted numbers to the 39-yard line of Cincinnati. So Eckler has run it for 8, caught it for 8, and that was a catch and run of 14 yards right there for the former Charger, Austin Eckler. 1st down, Washington.
They're going to throw a lot of these screens, but I like the idea. Once again, these first 15, you get a naked bootleg, quick little completion in the flat. You have a little wide receiver, a running back screen, quick completion for your quarterback to get him settled in.
40 of the Bengals, 4-man defensive front. Jaden Daniels, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, drops back 5, left tackle block, flush from the pocket, runs to the near side, pointing and running, coming to the near sideline, 40, pushed out of bounds at about the 35 of Cincinnati. They say he hit the chalk at about the 33. So he runs well, and he's run well in the first 2 games this season, Kurt Warner. It is a gain of 7 for the Commanders. The clock at 9:19 in the first quarter.
Yeah, it's been a big part of their offense is him dropping that, looking for the first read or what he believes the first read is. A little slow to get to number 2, but it's kind of like, look at the 1, make that throw if you can. Otherwise, tuck it and go create, and he's done a nice job with that in the first 2 games.
33-yard line of Cincinnati. Washington 2nd down 3, shotgun snap. He hands off. It goes to Robinson, who's hit as he hit the line on the run over the center by Cedric Johnson. On the defensive line, he's a rookie. It is a gain of 2 to the Bengal 31 for Washington on their first possession after the 41-yard touchdown reception by Chase of the Bengals.
When you talk about running the football, a lot of his runs have been, scramble-type plays or ad-lib-type plays, but they love to use him in these 3rd and short as well as just kind of another threat. Couple running touchdowns and the zone read type stuff.
Jaden Daniels inside the 32 of the Bengals. 3rd down 2, shotgun snap, crumbling pocket, hit from behind, taken down. Tufele got him. Jay Tufele jumped on him and brought him down at about the 32. They lose perhaps a half yard. It's 4th down and 2. The offense for Washington will stay on the field. They trail 7-0.
Good coverage. It's a favorite play for a lot of teams in these situations, what we call mesh. Trying to get a rub with a couple shallow routes, looking for man-to-man coverage. Cincinnati goes with the zone coverage. He couldn't find the guy over the ball open, leading to that sack.
Jaden Daniels in the shotgun, 32-yard line of Cincinnati, 4th and 2. There's a shotgun snap high, pulls it down, the right-hander out of LSU, a line drive down the middle, caught 20, near side 10, 5 running to the near sideline was Luke McCaffrey, who may have hit the pylon out of bounds at the 2. Catch and run at 30. Quick throw near sideline, the rookie Luke McCaffrey out of Rice, caught it and flew, 1st and goal. Washington inside the 2 of Cincinnati.
And a good call right there. It reached and hit the pylon with the football, but right foot was already out of bounds, as you said, about the 2-yard line. But nice job and patience by Jaden Daniels. Luke McCaffrey was not open in the first window, waited for the second window and actually to the 3rd window and hit him for the big play.
Shotgun formation from the 2, first and goal, flag thrown as the ball was snapped in the gun to the rookie quarterback Daniels of Washington.
12 players on the field in formation. Defense, half the distance to the goal. Still first down.
So it goes to the 1 as the Washington Commanders are in the CDW red zone. Now Kurt Warner, first and goal for Washington.
And I talked about it when they were in that 3rd and short. They love to use Jaden Daniels as a run threat or option. He's already got 2 rushing touchdowns on the year. They'll use him in the zone read capacity. Get the running back going downhill, read the defensive end, pull it if he's got a shot, and he's very elusive out there in space.
First and goal at the 1, shotgun formation, 3 receivers left. Shotgun snap, hand to Robinson, over the guard, tries to carve, puts his head down, shoved back, did not get in, shy, no gain on the play. On the run by the rugged Brian Robinson right over the center. Second down and goal, 7-0 Cincinnati. Clock ticking at 6:12 in the first.
Robinson was really close, but he got spun around at the goal line, so his backside crossed the line, but you could never see the football being in his belly get across that line, so just inches away right now.
Second down goal. Jaden Daniels will be under center. The Heisman winner from LSU. Robinson, the lone back, under center. Second down goal at the 1. Looks over the defense, got the snap, hands off. Robinson tripped up as he was diving by Mike Hilton, who undercut him, got him around the ankles, right over the guard. And there is no gain on the play. And a flag was thrown late.
Offside. Defense, number 57.
Wow.
Lined up in the neutral zone. Half the distance to the goal. Second down.
Second down and goal on this drive, which has seen big plays by Eckler and McCaffrey to put the Commanders in scoring position.
I tell you what, there's not many nickel defenders that are better coming off the edge, tackling or blitzing than Mike Hilton. They will bring him on slot blitzes and pressure with him all night long, but a sure tackler and finds a way to get to the football.
Second and goal, shotgun snap. Daniels, his arms extended, gets the snap, hands to Robinson, slices in over the center. Touchdown, Washington. They answer the Cincinnati long drive with one of their own, a 1-yard touchdown run by Robinson. And now the Commanders within an extra point of tying the game with 5.5 to play in the first.
And what a perfect drive. Great balance, quick throws pretty much the whole way, not holding the football. Mixing it up with both backs, a power back and the elusive back in Eckler. Just really, really well done. Pushing the pace, simplifying what Cincinnati was doing, and then making a bunch of plays.
Seibert will try the extra point to our right for Washington. Ball put down, right-footed kick is away. It's perfect, and we're tied at 7. Good-looking drive, 4 plays of 8 yards or more on it by Washington, answering the long touchdown pass to Chase. We're tied at 7 in the middle stages of the first quarter, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
We're back in Cincinnati along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Want to remind you, the Cowboys and Giants on Amazon Prime Video Thursday night. You can also hear every Thursday night game right here on Westwood 1. Back-to-back scores tied at 7. 5:23 to play here in the first quarter. Washington will kick off. It's end over end and at the goal line taken by Brown. Far side on the 10. Goes in the middle to 15. Goes to the 20. Upended as he hit the hash mark and upended at about the 23-yard line of Cincinnati. Bengals return it there. 24-yard Cincinnati return. 1st and 10. Bengals tied at 7.
On that good touchdown drive, we talked about the short passes and a lot of runs up the middle, taking advantage of the fact that the Bengals defense doesn't have Sheldon Rankins and DJ Hill. They're big defensive tackles in the middle of that defensive front. So we'll see if that continues to be a theme for Washington all night.
Chase Brown is in the backfield with Burrow, 5 yards away from his center in the gun. 1st and 10, 23 of Cincinnati. Shotgun snap, handoff to Brown, runs over the guard, the 25 on the hash mark to 30, taken down after a burst of 7 to the Cincinnati 30-yard line and tackled around the knees. 2nd and 3.
You can't dominate up front. One of my favorite runs is the quick trap play, because it's not really about moving guys, but just trying to pull a guard, kick a guy out, and come downhill really quickly right behind him. They use that play right there for a nice 7-yard gain.
5 in the secondary for Washington. Gain of 7 right there. 2nd down 3. Pistol formation for Burrow at his own 30-yard line, tied at 7. Arms extended, 4-man front for Washington. Tied into motion, snap, the fake, nope, he gave it away, and it goes off to the running back, Brown, over the right guard, picks up 2 to the Bengal 32-yard line, bringing up 3rd down and 1. Clock, 4.5, ticking here in the first.
How important is running the football? When you can force a defense to have to bring an extra guy down as they did on that first drive. It left one-on-one on the outside, which is when they took advantage of the big play opportunity on the go route. So having a nice little success running the football tonight, which they've struggled with through the first 2 weeks.
33 of Cincinnati, 3rd and 1 for the quarterback. Burrow in the pistol, moves his tight end, shotgun snap, handoff Moss, corkscrews and spins over the right guard. He picks up 3 to the 35 of Cincinnati, tackled around the ankles, and a 1st down for the Bengals, tied at 7.
Well, so far so good. If you're the Bengals, right? Been able to run the football, stay ahead of the chains, not have to hold the football back there and chunk the ball down the field. Really good start for both teams offensively.
Joe Burrow wears that white number 9 on that black jersey, has a shotgun formation. 1st down and 10, his Bengal 35. Arms extended, 4-man rush, shotgun snap, lines right through. It's caught by Chase at the 40, far side 45, running on the painted numbers to the 50, and crosses midfield, maybe lunging ahead to the 49 of Washington. That's Jamar Chase with a catch and run of 16, and now into Commander territory. Cincinnati, 1st and 10.
I know he doesn't have a yellow jersey on, but I promise you, when Washington was practicing all week, they had somebody on the scout team that had a yellow jersey with the number 1 so they could recognize where he was. He was in the backfield. There was nobody within 7 yards of him when he caught that little choice route about 5 yards deep.
On the logo from a 49 of Washington, Bengals 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Burrow gets the snap, fakes the handoff, backpedals, and then throws to the near side, caught on a shallow cross by Eric Hall. He's a tight end and a rookie out of Iowa. Got it basically as it was about a foot off the line of scrimmage in the middle of the field and was tackled at the 50. There's no gain on the play. They stay on the logo. They stay at the 50. 2nd and 10 for the Bengals, tied at 7.
Trying to get the big play again down the field off the play action, looking for a skinny post to Jamar Chase. Nice coverage by the linebacker. Just had to dump it off right there.
Chase caught the 41-yard touchdown pass earlier. Second down 10, Washington 49. Shotgun formation for the Bengal quarterback, Joe Burrow. They're moving from right to left. Looks at a four-man front, has all in motion. Back to pass, Burrow on the snap. Short pass down the middle, caught by Moss on the hash at the 43 of Washington. Little pass in the air for about 5 yards. He picked up 6 on a spin, bringing up 3rd and 1. 43 of Washington. Clock at 1:40 here in the first.
This is who they are offensively. They're going to dink, 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 complete these passes. Is what Joe's so good at. Reading coverages, getting the ball out quick. And then they're going to pick their moments to go down the field. 1 for 1 so far tonight. We'll see when they take that next shot.
Burrow, 6 of 6. Third down 4, 43 of Washington. Shotgun formation for Burrow, wearing short sleeves tonight. Repositions his running back, Moss. Looks over 5 in the secondary. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. Moss a block. Line drive down the middle. It's caught right there by Higgins on the hash mark. 35. Poke a tackle. Bounces to the near side. Runs to the 30. Tackled inside the 30. May have lost the ball. On the hit. They're saying it was loose. It's a catch and run of 14 by T. Higgins, who hasn't played the first 2 games because of hamstring. And the Bengal wide receiver with a move, a broken tackle, and Kurt Warner a gain of 14 on the play.
They're lining up quickly. Not sure if that was a fumble or not, but we're not going to take that chance. Let's snap this football and get a playoff.
Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. Burrow has it. Pressure there. 4-man rush. Dumps it off on the near side. Caught out of the backfield on a lateral throw to Brown. He was hit on the near sideline, losing a yard back to the 31, and that's exactly why they got the quick snap, right? We've got 30 seconds to go. Bengals now, 2nd down 11, 30 of Washington.
And that's always the catch-22, right? You want to get a playoff because you don't want to lose the football.
Yep.
But you don't always get the right play call. So you complete one, you lose a yard right there. But you're saying, okay, we'll take that risk reward because we don't want to lose the football.
Burrow is 8 of 8 for 85 yards and a 41-yard touchdown pass. Tied at 7. Late first quarter, 30 of Washington. 2nd down 11. Empty backfield, 5 wide. Shotgun snap, lateral throw. It was bobbled and dropped on the play by Brown. It was a lateral throw, 0s on the clock. They rule it an incomplete pass. Quarter has come to a close. The first incompletion by Joe Burrow. Each team has had it to begin the game. Long drives by both the Bengals and Washington. Here's the second possession for the Bengals, who will continue as we start the second quarter. We're tied at 7. Let's go to the second. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and 1 blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only had to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Rich Eisen here with an update on what's going on in Western New York. And gents and everybody else out there listening to this game, it's much tighter, the game that you're listening to right now. 26-3, Josh Allen, 208 yards, 3 touchdown passes. And on defense, the Buffalo Bills just turned over Trevor Lawrence to lead to that touchdown to Shakir. It was DeMar Hamlin's first career interception. Kevin, Kurt, they're going nuts in Buffalo right now.
I bet they are, Rich. And I was saying to Kurt, Rich, as we were walking in the stadium tonight, the last time Kurt and I were here for a Monday night game was the DeMar Hamlin game for Buffalo. And so it brought back a lot of memories. As it's turned out, a great ending. And we congratulate him on that interception. Bengals as we start the second quarter. At the 30 of Washington, 3rd and 11. Burrow in the gun, now moving left to right. Legs at 5 in the Washington secondary. We're tied at 7. Dropping back, long pass, far sideline, arching throw, incomplete at the 10. Far sideline, and they were going for the tight end, Mike Gesicki. Former Patriot, former Dolphin, now Bengal. It's 4th and 11. The Bengals are going to try Kurt Warner for a field goal.
He had a couple steps on the DB, but the safety was rolling over there into a cover too, and the ball was up there just a little bit too long. Hit him in both hands, but the safety was able to get there and knock the football away as it touched him.
McPherson is going to try a 48-yard field goal for the Bengals. No wind, heavy humidity, 68 degrees. His long this year, 53. This is a 48-yard try. Ball put down, kick is away, no good. Did he miss it? Yep, he did. Wide left. A missed field goal from 48 yards away. And he had been having some success. He began the season 5 of 5. He had made 14 consecutive field goals until that miss. And a 5.5-minute drive for nothing. Washington takes over, tied at 7, early second quarter. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
From cozy acoustic mixes to football tailgate anthems, back to school study beats, live sports, and more.
Deep left field, way back, it's gone. Goodbye.
Find the perfect sweater weather soundtrack to warm you up this autumn. And spice up any moment with a hand-picked audio collection on the SiriusXM app. Just search Fall.
Spend your Saturday night with MLS on SiriusXM FC. First, Leo Messi in Inter Miami's high-flying attack square off against Charlotte FC.
Suarez, Elba, Messi! It's in!
Then, it's a battle out west as the Seattle Sounders face the Houston Dynamo.
Jordan Morris! We love for the Sounders!
It's an MLS doubleheader this Saturday night at 7:30 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157. Friday night is NWSL night on SiriusXM FC.
You just cannot stop Trinity Rodman!
Hear the Washington Spirit in action as they head to LA for a clash with Angel City. It's the NWSL Game of the Week. The Washington Spirit versus Angel City. Coverage kicks off Friday night at 10 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
A new generation of hip-hop superstars was born on SoundCloud.
What's up? This is Cash Cobain. It's Lil Tyler. This is Doing Baby.
Stay connected to what's popping online.
Now. Let's get it.
With the SiriusXM channel, where new hip-hop is always on. SoundCloud Radio.
Yeah, clear the runway, because we about to take off on SoundCloud Radio.
Listen in the car or at home with your SiriusXM app.
Premium and watch live local and primetime games on mobile devices, plus NFL Red Zone game replays and more. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Subscription required for NFL Plus Premium. Terms and conditions apply. So a missed field goal by the Bengals of 48 yards by a sure-footed kicker. And so Washington, Kurt Warner will take over at their own 38, 1st and 10.
Well, you take that as a win, right?
Yep.
Move down the field, have an attempt at it, but they missed. Now let's see if you can take the lead on the other side.
Daniels in the gun, shotgun snap, hand to Robinson over the center, dives across the 40 on the hash to the 44, moving a pile, keeping his legs chugging, picks up 7 yards. For the Commanders, the ball at the 45 of Washington, and we're only 30 seconds into the second quarter.
Well, there they go, right between the tackles again. Take advantage of those injuries up the middle of the field until Cincinnati makes an adjustment and can stop it.
Robinson 5 carries and 10 yards so far. Second down 3, 45 of Washington. Pistol formation. Daniels gets the snap, fakes the handoff, being chased on the far side. Numbers running to the far sideline. Grab, kept his footing, stays on the field, spun off a defender. That was Davis Gaither, and runs his way to the far sideline in front of his own bench for 4. And a pirouette and a first down to the 49 of Washington. Gain of 4.
Oh, he's so elusive, isn't he?
He is.
Doesn't look all that fast, but you get out there and he's able to be slippery, make guys miss, and get just enough for the first down.
When he came out of high school, he was the #1 high school quarterback in the country. 49-yard line of Washington, tied at 7 early second quarter. Jaden Daniels, shotgun snap, handoff Robinson, wanted to cut, running over the guard, slipped right on the logo, the big orange B logo for Bengals on this artificial surface. There's no gain, Kurt. They stay at the Washington 49, second down.
Well, and for the first time, you find Washington in a second and long situation. Up to this point, they've stayed ahead of the sticks. It's been a lot of short stuff. You want to try to force this quarterback to make a play, get him into a third and long situation where he's got to hold the football and make a read and throw down the field.
Shotgun Daniels. He's got both Eckler and Robinson as backs at his side. Second down 10, his own 49. There's the snap, the drop back at 3 and a line drive throw. It's low and a diving attempted catch made at the 35-yard line. And I think Noah Brown got it. He got it outside the hash mark, down the middle of the field, a low throw. He scooped it in with his gloved hands and a first down after a gain of 14 by Noah Brown.
A great catch. You talked about it. That was about 3 inches above the turf. He's able to get his hands down underneath it. And even though he bobbled it up against his leg. Ball never hit the ground. Great catch by Brown.
Washington wide receiver with the catch. Eckler back there with Jaden Daniels. First and 10, 35 of Cincinnati. The Commanders quarterback gets the shotgun snap. Trips back 7. Winds up. Long pass. Arching spiral into the end zone. No one home. Incomplete. Looking for McLaurin. The ball landed 5 yards deep in the end zone, but McLaurin was just crossing the 10 when the ball landed. Incomplete. Second down 10. We are tied at 7 early second quarter.
It's one of those plays that you look at it after the fact and you go, oh my gosh, he's open. He turned the safety around and he fell down. But
he did.
For everybody at home, this was one of those where there was pressure on Jaden Daniels, and McLaurin hadn't quite separated and crossed over the safety yet, so he was really just throwing this football away and just launched it out there, and all of a sudden McLaurin comes wide open, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, you can't miss that.
Commanders just took a timeout, tied at 7 early second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown, and he throws a block, and his teammate scores instead. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Second quarterback here in Cincinnati, tied at 7. Stop overpaying for gas. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN. And you could earn cash back on the gas you buy. Yep, you could earn real cash back on every gallon of gas you buy. Download the Upside app now and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for a limited 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first tank. All right, we just had a timeout taken by Washington. They're at the 35 of Cincinnati. We're tied at 7. Early in the second quarter. Second down, 10 for the rookie quarterback, Jaden Daniels. Washington comes in at 1-1. Cincinnati 0-2. Shotgun snap. Drifting back, blocked by the right tackle. He throws. It's down the middle to McCaffrey. Got the ball chest high. Trapped it there. Got it on the hash at the 25. Got another yard to the 24 of Cincinnati. Picks up 11. First down throw by the rookie quarterback.
Really good process right there. And what I mean by process is working through his reads. Started off to the right-hand side. He had a flat and then a stick. I actually thought the stick was open. He didn't like it. Came all the way back to his fourth read on the other side to McCaffrey on the curl route. Well done by the rookie.
24 is Cincinnati. Daniels has the shotgun snap for Washington. Hands to Eckler, busting through with the left tackle, the 20, the 15 down the near sideline, 10, 5, inside the pylon. Touchdown, Washington. Austin Eckler driving, breaking tackles, and accelerates for 6. And the Commanders have taken the lead on a 24-yard touchdown run by Austin Eckler.
Well, and it's been the theme. Two big starting defensive tackles out. They continue to run between the tackles. Eckler getting into the secondary, using the speed around the corner, and two picture-perfect drives for the young rookie Cliff Kingsbury and the Washington Commanders.
2 rushing touchdowns for Washington. First by Eckler as a Commander. Austin Seibert will try the extra point. Good snap, ball put down, left of us. The right-footed kick is away and through. 11:31 in the first half in Cincinnati. And the 1-1 Washington Commanders lead the Bengals 14-7. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally upon us. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
This is the story of the one. As a warehouse manager, her job is to transform chaos into clarity and to see patterns where others see problems. Luckily, she's got a partner who shares her perspective. Grainger offers over 1 million industrial-grade products, backed by real person support and in-depth online resources, so she can tackle every task with precision and turn potential setbacks into streamlined success. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
11:31 to play here, second quarter, 14-7. Washington has scored both times they've had the ball. Checking the drive summary, sponsored by PXG. Want longer, more accurate drives on the golf course? Get fitted for PXG's critically acclaimed and award-winning Black Ops driver. Learn more at pxg.com. 7 plays, 62 yards. Eckler with his first Commander touchdown. A 24-yarder running through traffic, bouncing his way for the 70th rushing touchdown of his career. The ensuing Commander kickoff, end over end. It'll be taken at about the 1-yard line and grabbed right there by Chase Brown. The numbers, the 10. On the numbers, the 20. The near side, the 30 on the numbers. And down he goes. 31-yard return. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Channel Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Burrow under center, 1st and 10, down by 7, got the snap, drops back to throw from his own 30. Fakes the handoff and dumps it off on the near side to Moss. The catch on the near side, 30 goes to the 35 near sideline. St. Jude's knocks him out of bounds in the secondary. Near sideline, 38 of the Bengals and a gain of 8, and 2nd and 2 coming up. Clock is approaching 11 to play in the second quarter.
And so far, so good outside that one play by this Commanders defense. They've kept everything in front of them, forcing Cincinnati to go the long distance and hoping they can make a mistake. That one long pass to Chase has really been the only blemish.
2nd down 2. Burrow is under center, his own 39, couple tight ends, gets the snaps, he's left, hands off, and it goes to Moss, has the first down, running over the right guard, over the 40 on the hash. He's out to the Cincinnati 44, Kurt on a burst of 6 and a Bengal first down.
Zach Moss has really come over and given him a little bit of a spark. He had a great year last year in Indy. The lead back here this year, they hadn't really got much going, but doing a nice job running tonight and staying on schedule.
Joe Burrow so far through the air, 9 of 11, 94 yards, and a 41-yard touchdown pass to Chase, but trailing by 7, 14-7. Second quarter, his own 44 in the gun, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, hands off, and up the middle it goes with a nice run. Brown over the center, the 45, the 50, between the hash marks and down to the 42-yard line of Washington. Right down the middle he went, bursting for 14. A Bengal first down, Washington 42.
There's that quick hitting trap play once again. Just get on your bodies, pull the backside tackle, kick out the guard. There's a nice little hole there, and you're up into the secondary for the big play.
Clock at 9:40 here in the second. First down and 10 for Burrow. They're moving the Bengal offense from our left to our right. 68 degrees, windless night here in Cincinnati. They're in the pistol, the 42 of Washington. Bengal quarterback Joe Burrow, 1st and 10. The snap, the spin, the fake handoff, the crumbling pocket. Dumps it off on the near side, caught 40 to the near side, the 35-yard line out of the backfield. The short pass caught by running back. Chase Brown runs out of bounds, right into his own bench below us here. They get to the 34-yard line of Washington. Catch and run of 8, 2nd down and 2 for the Bengals, who trail 14-7.
Joe missed an opportunity for a touchdown right there off of the play action. Jermaine Burton was on the right-hand side running the deep post. No safety back in the middle of the field, but Joe just came back, got the ball out quickly to the flat. He takes a peek. He might have 6 more.
34-yard line of Washington. Burrow's in the pistol. Arms outstretched. 2nd down and 2. Looks at a 4-man front. The snap, the spin, the handoff. And it goes to Brown, who may have gotten to the line of scrimmage, and that was it. Let's see, maybe a yard, maybe to the 33. We'll see where they spot it. Running over the guard to the Washington 33.
Anytime you get into a short yardage situation like that, hand the football off. You almost feel like, hey, we're committed to trying to run for a couple downs here. Had some success running the football. Let's see if they come back with another run here on 3rd down.
Down by 7. Burrow under center. 3rd down and 1. Washington 33. Single back, 2 tight ends. Burrow is under center. He says something to his tight end. That's Eric All. He's back under center. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff, and he throws to the near side. Caught by All, near side 30. Spins to the 25. Has the first down. Tackled on the near sideline in front of his own head coach, Zach Taylor, near sideline. Picking up 8. Whatever he said, it worked. To the 25 of Washington. Cincinnati, 1st and 10.
Quick little play fake, emotion. the tight end across the field and just leak him right out to the flat. In those short yardage situations, you often get man-to-man, so that motion just leaves the defender a yard or two back behind. You only need a couple yards. Put that back foot in the ground, get the ball out, move the chains.
7:35 to play second quarter. Down by 7. Burrow in the gun. The Cincinnati quarterback at the 25 of Washington. Shotgun snap. Stands in the pocket. Line drive down the middle. Caught with the leap with two hands. Helmet high at the 10. Down the middle it was grabbed and it looked like it was Josevich who made the catch. He did. And they're going to push the ball down to about the 8-yard line. No, it was Gesicki. Gesicki makes the catch in a nest of defenders. And now the Bengals in the CDW red zone pick up a 17-yard strike thrown down the middle by Burrow. First and goal, Cincinnati.
Just a quick post by the big tight end. Two safeties back there on the hashes, so we had to put that ball right on the money. Good catch in traffic to set him up inside the 10.
From the 8, first and goal, Cincinnati. Shotgun snap to Burrow. Pump fakes. Hit once, hit twice, bounces away. They're stretching his jersey, and they rip him down to the floor. Down he goes. Hit on the play. Dante Fowler, the veteran out of Florida, pulls him down with the sack. It is a loss of 9 on the play, and if somebody is down, and that is on the line, right tackle Trent Brown, the former Patriot. Trent Brown is down, the starting right tackle for the Bengals, as he took a hit. 6:25 to go. There's an injury timeout. We're in the second quarter. The Bengals are driving. They trail by 7. Let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
I got my together.
I got my together.
You can get your shots together too. Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally upon us. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
Doors take us to summers away, or winter adventures, and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Vanguard is 100% client-owned, serving over 50 million investors every day. Whether you're planning for retirement, putting your kids through college, or saving up for your next adventure, Vanguard can help you set personalized investment goals. All investing is subject to risk. Vanguard is owned by its funds, which are owned by Vanguard's fund shareholder clients. Copyright 2024, The Vanguard Group, Inc. All rights reserved. Vanguard Marketing Corporation Distributor.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
When I wake up
The best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I put on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Starting right tackle, Trent Brown has been taken off on a cart. Looked like a knee. The first-round pick out of Georgia, Mims, will take his place for Cincinnati. Second down goal at the 15-yard line. Now make it the 14-yard line of Washington. Burrow's in the gun, down by 7, late second quarter. Handoff here, and it goes to the running back, Moss, who runs over the center and between the hash marks and picks up 5, and he's down to about the Washington 9. The Bengal running back
making it 3rd down and goal. So Amarius Mims, the first-round pick out of Georgia, is in there, and as they say, the future is now, as he'll be in at right tackle for Cincinnati, Kurt Warner.
Is there a better tackler in the league than Bobby Wagner? We haven't called his name much, but right there, it looked like there was a nice opening. Thought there was going to be more there for Moss, and in comes number 54, gets his clamps on him and brings him right down to the ground. Future Hall of Famer right there in the Commander's uniform. 3rd and goal at the 9 of Washington. Bengal quarterback Joe Burrow, shotgun snap, line drive throw to the goal line, no. Wide and uncatchable and incomplete for Josevich, who is just outside the hash, standing on the goal line. The ball just whistled right out of his reach to the right, incomplete. So now it's 4th down. And about a 27-yard field goal, we think, coming up for the Bengals, who trail with 5.5 to go in the first half by 7. They'll try to cut into this Washington lead. I'm not sure if Joe Burrow saw the safety Martin coming or just missed that throw, but if he puts that throw on the money, that could be an interception by Martin, who was ready to steal the slant, or at least a big hit on his wide receiver.
28-yard field goal try by Evan McPherson. The snap is good. The kick is perfect. The ball splits the uprights to our right, and the Bengals have chipped into that Washington lead. An over 6-minute drive, but just 3 points, so the Commanders do their job and hold the Bengals out of the end zone. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Washington, 2 rushing touchdowns. Bengals just brought it to within 4. It's 14-10. 14-10 Washington. 5:25 second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. The fastest way to improve your golf game is a custom club fitting at PXG. From their missile-launching new Black Ops irons to the breakthrough new zero-torque Allen putter, PXG uses advanced technology and adjustability to deliver real and lasting impact to your performance on the golf course, no matter your swing, skill level, or budget. Visit PXG.com now to learn more and book a club fitting. You'll be glad you did. PXG, you've never played like this before.
Check it out, the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. New and existing customers can trade in any phone from one of our top brands in any condition for the new iPhone 16 Pro with Unlimited Ultimate. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
You just saw a 28-yard Cincinnati field goal to come to within 4. And now they're going to kick off from our left to our right. Threat of rain all night long here in the Cincinnati area. Really throughout the upper Midwest here. Into the Ohio River Valley, and 14-10 the score. The kickoff is away. Washington is under it. They'll take it at the goal line, and it's grabbed right there by Igbenogany, the former Dolphin, who takes it up the middle to the 25 and is brought down on the play by Youngmeta of Cincinnati. 25-yard return. So Washington's had 2 drives, Kurt Warner, and 2 touchdowns. They lead 14-10.
And the young quarterback looks fully in control. Looks as if he's seeing everything. They're able to run the football, balance things out. Really hasn't been any big play shots down the field. Everything has been intermediate, but that's what you can do. When you win the early downs, you don't have to push the ball down the field. You don't have to take chances with the football.
Jaden Daniels so far, 5 of 6. 79 yards in the shotgun from his 25, gets the snap, throws outside to the near side, and it's caught by Crowder, who got the ball. Make it Brown, who catches the ball on the near sideline and gets 5 right in front of the Bengal bench below us. To the 30-yard line, 2nd down, 5 for Washington, and they are not huddling. They're assembling at the line. 2nd down, 5. Shotgun snap, and it goes right to Robinson, who got the Wildcat snap. He runs laterally on the 25, got to the 30, hit the numbers, goes upfield, picks up 4, running outside the hash to the 34 of Washington on the Wildcat to the running back.
The Wildcat, and Jaden Daniels was out to the right, and he was faking a reverse. They faked a toss to him, and Robinson kept it. But you know, somewhere down the road this season, they're going to pull that back out, flip it to their quarterback, and take a shot on the flea flicker down the field.
Jaden Daniels is in the gun, leading by 4. Late first half, his own 34, 3rd down 1. Eckler in motion, 4-man front, shotgun snap, belt high, handoff Robinson over the right tackle, digging and turning and getting the first down. Hard-earned 2 yards over the right tackle to the Washington 36, first down Commanders, 4 to play, clock ticking, second quarter.
And that first down right there was all built off of what they did on first down. Quick little wide receiver screen, get 5 yards, and it opens up the ability to not even have to put the ball in the air and run on 2nd and 3rd, move the chains once again. So let's see what their first down call is here.
From the 36 in their white jerseys and burgundy pants and burgundy helmets, the rookie quarterback, Jaden Daniels, shotgun snap, the fake handoff, Eckler the block. Daniels has time, winds up, now runs 30. On the hash mark, 35. On the hash mark to the 40 and picks up 5. They'll say tackled around the ankles and tripped up at the Washington 41. The rookie Commander quarterback running for 5. 2nd down and 5. Clock at 3:15 ticking here in the second.
And this is what he does so well. I thought he might have had a shot on the seam down the left-hand side, but he didn't like it. It wasn't clean. He doesn't put the ball in harm's way very often. He just tucks it, picks up 5, and lives for another down.
41-yard line. Washington 2nd down and 5 at their own 41. Moving from right to left. The shotgun snap, the fake to Eckler, the drop back by Daniels, winds up, long spiral pass down the middle, over the shoulder, catch 10, tackled at the 5, McLaurin has the ball, what a play, finally hitting on the hash mark at the 3, a 56-yard strike, 1st and goal to go, the Commanders, what a throw!
Well, Scary Terry only had 39 yards coming into the evening. Not more than that on one throw. And it was just a deep post. They had a safety inside, a corner outside. He split the two of them and just used his speed, ran by him, and a perfect throw by Jaden Daniels for the big play.
It was perfect indeed. Now lining up at the Bengal 4. Washington, 1st and goal to go. Shotgun snap, hand fake to Robinson, taken by Daniels. He'll run over the tackle with ease, untouched. Touchdown Commanders. The boos cascading down. The rookie quarterback for Washington on a 4-yard touchdown run. And Washington has gone up 20-10 with 2:04 to go in the first half.
Wow, great job with the fake right there. Put it in the belly of Robinson. Got the defensive end to chase the running back, and it was a walk in the park for a touchdown. 3rd time we've seen that this year. They get inside the 5. It is tough to defend.
Daniels, his 3rd rushing touchdown. 3 for 3 on scores tonight. Seibert will try the extra point for the Commanders. He swings his leg. The kick is good. And a new score from Cincinnati. 2:04 to go in the second quarter. Washington 21-10 over the Bengals. We'll take a break, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally upon us. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
Along with quarterback, the Hall of Fame quarterback, I can't just say quarterback, Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. Plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Washington will kick off. The ball is 7 yards deep in the end zone. It's caught into a knee, touchback to the 30. Washington, 3 rushing touchdowns by 3 different players. The big play there, a 55-yard completion to the terrific young receiver, Terry McLaurin. And that sets up the goal to go on an easy 4-yard touchdown run by the rookie Washington quarterback.
Been good, hasn't he?
Wow, he's been terrific.
Man.
There's a shotgun snap, and it goes to the quarterback, Burrow of Cincinnati. 1st and 10 from his 30. He hands off, and it goes to Brown, who runs over the left tackle, 35. He's out to the 40 and tackled after a gain of 11 just beyond the Bengal 40-yard line. They'll move the chains. It's a 1st and 10, and a timeout is taken with 1:58 to go because we're at the 2-minute warning. 1:58 to go. 2-minute warning is here. Washington, 3 possessions, 3 touchdowns, all on the ground. 21-10 over Cincinnati. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, it's our mission to help you earn and save more with exclusive member rates and discounts. And when you become a member this September and open an Easy Start certificate by October 15th, you could get $100. When you have that, you'll feel financially at ease, which means you can worry about other things like, what if this advertisement has a catchy tune? What if it gets stuck in your head?
It's really that catchy.
How long will it be stuck in your head?
Forever and ever.
You have a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, your finances won't be one of them. All active duty service members, veterans, and their families can join today at NavyFederal.org/September. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. $5 minimum balance for savings account. Annual percentage yield is 0.25%. $50 minimum balance for Easy Start certificates. APY varies based on terms selected. For example, 12-month Easy Start certificate earns 4.75% APY.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
2-minute warning here in Cincinnati. First half. Later on, we're going to select the defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union. They proudly serve the armed forces, the DOD veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. 3 timeouts. Bengals with the ball, down 21-10. Bengal quarterback Joe Burrow in the gun at his 41st and 10. Left tackle block, line drive throw, leaping catch, chase 45. Goes to the 40 of the Washington Commanders and tackled at the 39. Just outside the hash mark, leaping two-handed glove catch, picks up 22. 1st and 10, Cincinnati at the 38 of Washington.
And that was almost too easy. 2 minutes to go. Linebackers got to drop with a little bit of depth. There was a huge hole in that cover 2 zone between the linebacker and the safety for that big play.
Burrow looking through that black face mask on his orange helmet from the 38 of Washington. 1st and 10, shotgun snap, spins, hands off. Moss, stop behind the line, spins away, runs from the right side to the near side. He goes to the 40, near side 30, stiff arms his way out of bounds to stop the clock and get the first down. He was directed left. He came right. He picks up 11 on a play that probably should have lost 11 yards. He picked up 11 yards.
One of those things you never recommend in the NFL is to go all the way across the field, a la Marcus Allen in the Super Bowl. But a little spring by Joe Burrow, number 9, throwing his body in there.
Good call.
To allow Moss to get around the corner for a nice 10-yard gain.
3 timeouts, Cincinnati, 1:13 to go in the first half and trailing 21-10. Shotgun snap from the Washington 27. It's a handoff, and it goes again to Moss and over the left tackle. He is drilled right there. Payne and others got there and delivered the Payne. Also a big hit on the play by Andre Jones, elevated off the practice squad before the game. It's a gain of 2. They huddle at the line, assembling there. Second down 8, 25-yard line of Washington. The Bengal quarterback, the shotgun snap and a whistle and a flag and a timeout. A timeout taken by Washington. 53 seconds to go here in the first half. Washington leads it 21-10 over Cincinnati. Breaking the action, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
Bengals trying to get something on the board here. Second down and 8. 53 seconds to go before halftime and trailing by 11. Burrow's in the gun. The Washington 25. Second and 8. The belt high shotgun snap. The line drive throw, and it's caught with the leap on the near sideline by All. He then leaps over a defender at the 21. He then lands on the near sideline at about the 17. Out of bounds. Clock is stopped at 42. And on the play, he picks up about 7 yards. Let's see where the spot is. The 17-yard line is where it is in Washington territory. And All on the play picked up 8.
I think they're giving him the first down as he made that extra effort jumping over the DB and reaching the ball out just past the sticks. Good effort right there by All. It's been a fun first half.
It's been terrific.
Both teams have been making plays, doing a nice job moving the football.
Washington has scored on a 1-yard touchdown run by the running back, a 24-yard touchdown run by their other running back, one by Robinson, Eckler, the 24-yarder, and then their quarterback had a run of 4 yards on a touchdown to put up the Commanders 21-10 over Cincinnati. It's first down and 10. Bengals 3 timeouts. First down and 10. Ball is at the 17 of Washington. Burrow is in the gun. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. Handoff right there. Stopped and then breaking the tackle. Moss runs laterally at the 17. Running to the far sideline. He got to the 15. Picks up 4. Knocked down at the 13-yard line. Bengals take a timeout as he angled on that run of 4 to the far side. Reminder, stay with us for our Monday Night Football halftime report. You're on Westwood 1. It is sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Rich Eisen's going to update you on the Jaguars and Bills. He'll also visit with Phil Simms. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. 37 seconds in the first half. Bengals have gone from their 30 all the way down to the 13-yard line of Washington with a series of runs and passes. Burrow is in the gun. Second down 6. Drops back. Left tackle block. Runs to the near side. Chases. He runs laterally on the 20. Throws down the near sideline. Short pass incomplete. Over the head of his running back, Zach Moss, who is standing on the near sideline at the 8. It is over his head. It was uncatchable. It's 3rd and 6 for Cincinnati and 30 seconds to play in the first half with the Bengals down by 11.
Well, the irony and the difference of last week for the Commanders to this week is last week, 5 possessions down inside the red zone. They had to settle for 5 field goals.
Yep.
Tonight, 3 possessions, 3 touchdowns been the difference in the game. A field goal by the Bengals and a missed field goal on the other end. Touchdowns on the board makes a difference.
Washington 13, Cincinnati 3rd and 6. Burrow's in the gun, 4 wide, shotgun snap, 3-foot drop, throws to the near side, low and uncatchable outside the hash mark. It's incomplete. It was for a diving and lunging wide receiver, Jamar Chase. Incomplete pass. It's 4th and 6. Here comes the field goal unit with 26 seconds to play in the first half. The Bengals are going to try for 3, and the Commanders, Kurt Warner, hold them out of the end zone.
Yep, and that's going to be the difference, right? 3 touchdowns. Going to be possibly 3 scores here for the Bengals, but when 2 of them are field goals, go into halftime feeling pretty good about yourself with that 8-run lead.
McPherson will try a 31-yard field goal. He's made one from 28. He's missed one from 48. No wind, high snap, ball put down, kick is away, and good. 31-yard Cincinnati Bengal field goal will cut that lead of Washington. Now it's 21-13. The Commanders lead on the road with 22 seconds to play here in Ohio. We have not seen a punt in this game. We have seen basically attempted scores or scores on every single possession tonight by both teams.
Yeah, it's been a fun first half. Both teams doing some good things.
Sometimes, Kurt, you don't know what you're going to get. Sometimes you get in an elevator and the door opens and you don't know what you're going to see, right?
You don't know who's going to be in there. You don't know what's going to be in there.
What is going to be in there,
right.
Exactly. You don't know what. You're hoping nothing, and sometimes the door opens and it's a friendly smile. Sometimes you open the door.
It's not. It's something else. But you would know better than I would. Some of those shady hotels that you've been staying in.
Yeah, well, that is true. All right, the Bengals are going to kick off after the field goal of McPherson. It'll be about 5 yards deep in the end zone, caught on a knee, and Igbenogany goes down, and it's a touchback to the 30-yard line with 22 seconds to play in the first half. Washington will get the ball, leading 21-13. So you've seen now with your own eyes, Jaden Daniels, the Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, 7 of 8. He's got a rushing touchdown. He's thrown for 139 yards in the first half here.
It's been good, and they haven't really pushed it down the field, but he's made a nice skinny post throw to the right-hand side and the deep post route to McLaurin. So when they push it down the field, he's been very accurate and made those plays.
The quarterback got the snap under center, and he goes to a knee to run out the clock. And the boos again coming down from the capacity crowd. And we go to halftime with Washington on the road, leading here in Cincinnati, 21-13. Washington's 1-1. Bengals are winless at 0-2. Last 3 drive for Cincinnati, 12 snaps at or inside the Washington 30, and no touchdowns. That's the end of the first half. Rich Eisen rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios in L.A. Coming up with our halftime report. Protect the stuff you love with Renter's Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. From Cincinnati, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Something amazing is happening in meteorology. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure to pre-configured Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights to run more accurate forecast models. So it's almost like they're controlling the weather themselves. Lenovo and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Pain means pause on the things you love, but green means go. Cool the pain with BioFreeze and keep on going. BioFreeze cools and relieves sore muscles and joints. It works fast and is long-lasting by using cold therapy to help relieve the pain. In fact, it's the #1 clinician-recommended menthol topical pain relief brand based on Ipsos clinician survey of chiropractors, podiatrists, massage therapists, retail pharmacists, and athletic trainers. BioFreeze. Green means go. Learn more at biofreeze.com. Use as directed.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Welcome back to our Westwood One studios. I'm Rich Eisen. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football. The score, the upstart Commanders on top of the Bengals, 21-13. Bengals staring an 0-3 start right in the face. The next game that you'll be listening to on Westwood One comes Thursday night between the Cowboys and the Giants, both 1-2 going into that game. And it's the debut on Westwood One for Phil Simms, who's calling the game with Iron Eagle, and the Super Bowl champ from the G-Men join us right now. How are you, Phil?
Rich, I'm doing fine. Excited about doing a game for Westwood One on Thursday night. Of course, the Giants and the Cowboys. I played in some of those games. I know it's a big rivalry still, and the Cowboys have had a lot of success of late in Giant Stadium, so it's going to be fun to watch and to call it, that's for sure.
Well, the bottom line is the Giants are the team that's coming in off of a win, having taken care of business against Cleveland. What are you seeing out of Daniel Jones that might give a glass half full to Giants fans right now, Phil?
Well, you know, the fact that he had an injury, set out all the time last year, the ACL and all that, the first game's tough, and now we look back and see the Minnesota Viking defense these last 2 weeks. We understand why it might have been a tough start, but I think the Giants, the coaching staff's done a good job of putting him in good positions the last 2 weeks, throwing the football with power, accuracy, making good decisions. I mean, what else can you ask from a quarterback right now besides that?
I guess to find Malik Neighbors more. This kid looks amazing, Phil.
Yeah, you know, it really is. It's watching the games, just 3 games, but to see the difference from game 1 to game 2 and against the Cleveland Browns, probably against the best secondary in the NFL, you could see the confidence and the moves and how ferocious he was just playing the game. Malik Neighbors, I think he's turning out to be everything they hoped he would be.
Well, if you want to talk about a difference between games 1 and 2 or games 1, 2, and 3 together, you got to talk about the Cowboys. I mean, after doing to Cleveland what the Giants did, which is winning in Ohio, they went home and just got crushed by the Saints and then had to try and make a game of it against the Ravens after getting blown out in the first half. What's wrong with the Cowboys, do you think, Phil?
Well, the big thing I see, just a little all over the place on the defensive side. In other words, you know, Rich, thing we always hear, just do your job. Don't try to do more, because you try to do more, you're just creating a bigger gap in what our defense is trying to accomplish. I do see that with the Dallas Cowboy defense. And on the offensive side, they can't run the football. For me, if I'm the New York Giants, I'm going to dare them to run. See if they will, bite on that, because I think when they start throwing the ball with Dak all the time, every play, I think that's when they're most dangerous. So we'll see how the Giants play that. And the Cowboys, the infighting. I say usually those kind of things make the team unite more, and they'll be, I think, very aggressive, ready to play, and trying to put to rest these last 2 games they played.
Listen, I look forward to listening to you on Thursday night. Thanks for the time, Phil.
All right, Rich. Thanks for having me on.
And again, it'll be Phil Simms and Iron Eagle with the call of Cowboys-Giants this Thursday, beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on Westwood One. And if the score of this game holds up, the winner of that game is just going to try and keep pace with the Washington Commanders, who could get a piece of first place in the NFC East if this halftime score holds. Right now, it's Commanders on top of the Bengals, 21-13. We'll update you on the boat race in Buffalo when we come back. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC. Hear the biggest stars in women's soccer square off in the final push for the playoffs.
Smith again, and she's got 2!
Then on Monday, Heather O'Reilly and Lori Lindsay are recapping it all on Played In.
These next couple of months are really critical. It's crunch time.
No one is covering the NWSL like Sirius XM FC, channel 157, and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele. I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt. It must be 90 feet long. And you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, channel 92 in the car, and on the Sirius XM app.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
I'm Andy Cohen, and I want
want you to feel the energy of my SiriusXM music channel, the Kiki Lounge. It's the place to come together and hear my personally crafted mix of music. Songs I love to chill with and party to. Find it all in the Kiki Lounge for a limited time on Channel 79 or always on Channel 302 on most radios and the SiriusXM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Rich Eisen, offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. It's 21-13 in Cincinnati. Commanders on top, and it has been all Bills right from the get-go. Josh Allen, 263 yards in the air. It has been just insane how badly the Jacksonville Jaguars have been taking it on the chin since the very beginning. Here's John Sadak with touchdown number 5 of the first half.
Out of the gun, tight end motion right to left. Allen locked left side. Rolls left side. Floats left side. It's caught. End zone. Touchdown. 5 for 5. An offensive clinic. Ty Johnson brings in his first receiving score of the year. 33-3. Buffalo looks unstoppable.
37-10 is your score right now, midway through the third quarter. It sure looks like the Buffalo Bills will improve to 3-0, giving us 5 3-0 teams through 3 weeks in the National Football League, while Jacksonville falls to the dreaded 0-3. This has been the Monday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. The Commanders are up 21-13, and they do get the ball to start the second half. When we return, Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. I'm Rich Eisen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Digestive health issues can take over your entire day, leaving those like Taylor, hello, feeling bloated and uncomfortable. Hi, Taylor. I'm Ellen. How did you get into my bathroom? Never mind that. You need to try the Squatty Potty. The squatting position is clinically proven to increase emptiness for 85% of individuals. Much better. You can go now. Available now at Walmart and Amazon.com. You can go now.
Pros, now's your chance to save big during Pro Savings Days at Lowe's. Right now, save big on appliances like the GE Stainless Steel Kitchen Suite. Plus, save $40 on 5-gallon pails of Valspar Reserve, Valspar Defense, and Valspar Stain. Shop Pro Savings Days today for big savings on everything you need to get the job done right. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 9/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I got my together.
I got my together.
You can get your shots together too. Ask your healthcare provider about getting this season's COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Cincinnati. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. The visiting Washington Commanders lead the Bengals at halftime 21-13 with a rookie quarterback in his third NFL game, 3 rushing Washington touchdowns, and the Bengals, Kurt Warner, are down 21-13 here at the half.
Well, I think the amazing thing, too, is Bengals get the ball. They walk right down the field. A big touchdown pass to Chase. They get the energy in this building going. And Washington didn't panic. They didn't blink. They've just bounced back with 3 straight scoring drives, touchdown scoring drives. Jaden Daniels has been impressive.
He has.
You know, he's gotten better and better every week, but tonight looks like he's in full control. Give some credit to Cliff Kingsbury. I think he's done a great job of coming out with a detailed plan, a lot of quick throws. They started with the no huddle to settle things in. Just done a really nice job on that side of the ball. Let's see if they can continue it here in the second half.
Let's check the halftime stats. Sponsored by Indeed. Need to hire quality candidates fast? You need Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool makes it easy and effortless to meet candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Jaden Daniels, 7 of 8, 139 yards. Eckler on the ground, 2 carries for 32. Robinson, 8 for 16. McLaurin has 1 reception for 55. McCaffrey's got 2 for 41. That for the Commanders. Now for Cincinnati, Burrow, 14 of 19, 157 with the touchdown pass. Moss has carried it 8 times for 47. Leading receiver, Chase, 4 for 80. Washington, no penalties, no giveaways, 1 sack allowed. That sets things up. Washington comes in 1 up and 1 down. They had lost 9 consecutive games going back to last year before their win last week over the Giants. The Bengals 0-2 start for the 3rd consecutive year. They lost last week at Arrowhead to the Chiefs on a game-winning Kansas City field goal by 1 point. Washington won the flip. They chose to get the second half kickoff, and away we go. Line drive boot, landing on a bounce at the 1, and picked up on the play by the running back, and that is Austin Eckler, who takes it past the 40, a block at the 50, far sideline 40, down the far sideline 35, and Eckler returns the kickoff to the 33-yard line of Cincinnati. 67-yard kickoff return by Washington. What a way to start the second half.
And Mr. Do-It-All. He's got the touchdown run. He's made a couple catches out of the backfield. The huge return right there. And I know a lot of people felt when he came over from the Chargers that he may not have the same juice that he had when he was there. But I tell you what, looked all juiced up tonight.
He did indeed. 33-yard line of Cincinnati. Washington first play, second half. In the gun, there's the snap, the handoff to Robinson over the right tackle. Crosses the 30 on the hash and down to the 29-yard line of the Bengals. Kurt Warner, that's a gain of 5 on first down for Washington. We are just underway in the third quarter.
When they started the second half, just like they started the first half. Come up, run between the tackles. A little bit of a no huddle here, try to change the pace. It worked in the first half. Let's see if we can get another touchdown drive to start the second.
Second down 5 from the 28-yard line of Cincinnati. Daniels in the gun, moves his receiver, fakes the handoff, drops back 3, sidearm delivery, caught at the 25 on the hash. Grab right there, and it was Eckler who got it. And on the play, picks up 4, making it third down and 1. Eckler's kickoff return of 62 yards begins things right here for Washington.
Another third and short yardage situation. You have to love it. Opens up the playbook. It's like they're going under center here. Surprised they're not in that zone read type play formation.
Third down 1. Cincinnati 23. Daniels gets the snap, rolls to the far side, right tackle block, runs to the far sideline, picks up about 2, running laterally, and gets the first down to the 21-yard line of Cincinnati, angling to the far side of the field. We're just underway, and Washington with a big kickoff, threatening early.
Well, I was just going to say, surprised they're not in that zone read formation because you want to make sure that Jaden Daniels stays a threat, but put him under center, little play fake, looked like you're running a naked bootleg, and they have a couple blockers out in front of him as he squirts for the first down.
Bengal 21, Washington 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Moving right to left, the belt-high shotgun snap, the handoff to Robinson, over the right tackle to the 19, running on the hash. Picking up 2. Let's check Washington stats inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. Their experts help you get more for your technology so you can do amazing things, make amazing happen. Last week against the Giants, 6 red zone opportunities, no touchdown. Tonight, 2 for 2. Second down 8, 19 of Cincinnati.
in their white jerseys, in their burgundy pants and burgundy helmets with a gold-yellow W on the side of that helmet. Here's a shotgun snap to Daniels. Second and 8, being pressured. Flag thrown, gets out of harm's way, runs to the far sideline and runs out of bounds. As he was chased by Jermaine Pratt to the far sideline. Pressure in there. Tufele was involved in that play. It's a gain of 2 as it stands now to the 19.
Illegal use of the hands. Hands to the face. Defense, number 29. 5-yard penalty. Automatic. First down.
On celebrated young defensive back Cam Taylor-Britt of the Bengals.
I tell you what, everything's going right for Washington right about now. Couldn't find anybody open. Lucky to get that penalty. It was a penalty. You get that hand up around the helmet. It's kind of one of those things, a reactive thing by Taylor-Britt, but he hits McLaurin up in the helmet. Free first down.
Cincinnati 12 in the gun. The Washington rookie quarterback Daniels. Arms extended, shotgun snap, handoff. Eckler block over the right tackle. The 10 angling to the far sideline. The 9. And brought down over there by Von Bell, the starting safety, with a gain of 3 to the Bengal 9. Clock at 11:35, ticking in the third.
You knew the Bengals were beat up front defensively, but they really haven't put up much against this Washington offense. Really have had their way with whatever they want. Running, throwing. Let's see if they can tighten up right here and hold them to a field goal.
Second down 7, Cincinnati 9, Washington in the shotgun, 4 on the defensive line for the Bengals. Daniels, his arms extended, the shotgun snap, they rush 4. Daniels cocks his right arm, flush from the pocket, far side of the field, line drive throw, caught at the 1, far side, grabbed over there by Noah Brown, caught it against his chest, trapped it right there, picks up 8. It's a first and goal to go for Washington at the 1-yard line of Cincinnati.
Well, when he left his feet, he was inside the end zone.
First and goal, inside the 1, shotgun snap. Washington with the handoff from the quarterback Daniels to the running back Robinson. Tries to twist and turn and no gain. Running over the right guard. Second down and goal. Good stop by the Cincinnati defensive line.
Back to that throw to Brown. He leapt from inside the end zone. I believe the ball contacted his hands when he was in the end zone, but his feet didn't land until he was on the 1-yard line, thus marking him just outside the goal line, and a good stand there by the defensive front of the Bengals. But man, they're close. They don't have to go very far to get this in the end zone right here.
Second goal, they brought in an extra offensive lineman under center. Daniels got the snap, fakes right, throws left in the end zone. It's caught by a lineman in the end zone, and it's grabbed by Trent Scott. The backpedaling, thick 6 catch, a thick 6. The lineman caught the touchdown pass. It was a yard away, and Washington goes up 27-13 early in the second half in Cincinnati.
Look at that. On the way over in the car, you were practicing your thick 6
No,
call.
I was not.
Over and over and over again, just waiting for this.
Not.
And it worked out perfectly. The opposite of the broadcaster jinx right there. You called it. You called your shot in the car, and you got it.
I didn't call it in the car. Here's Cyber with the extra point for Washington. It's perfect. To our left. Timeout taken. Boos again, cascading down more than 5 minutes into the third. And Washington on the road with a 1-1 record, beating Cincinnati 28-13. A short touchdown pass to an extra offensive lineman. Big Trent Scott, he's huge, and he just caught a touchdown pass. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Ray Hudson here, Soccer's Extraordinario from Sirius XM FC. Can't be by your radio to hear your favourite team in action? No problem. Just download the all-new Sirius XM app to hear live play-by-play from the Premier League, Champions League, MLS, and so much more.
If you like football, soccer, whatever, this really is the place, isn't it?
The all-new Sirius XM app, available now to all subscribers.
Never miss a snap from your favorite school on SiriusXM.
Breaks the tackle. Down the sideline he goes.
The top games across the country are delivered right to you no matter where you are.
Wide open at 25, 15, 10.
From now until Championship Monday, go to SiriusXM.com/college football schedule to find out where to hear your school.
On 4th and 1, that's 53 more.
In your car or streaming on the SiriusXM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM. Let's go, baby! We're back on the track Sunday.
2 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Hollywood Casino 400 from Kansas Speedway.
Checker fly, baby. Yeah!
On SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90. In the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. Yeah! Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the SiriusXM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah!
To truly go inside the game of pro football, you need to see things from the player's perspective.
Let's go. Oh, love it.
Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern, catch the player's point.
Let's go. Bring energy.
Join NFL tight end Cullen Thompson and Miami Dolphins fullback Alec Ingold as they break down the biggest stories in the NFL.
It's an encouraging way to look at football.
The Players' Point. Every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on NFL Radio, Channel 88 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Gas booth here in Cincinnati. Huddle up a Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. We just saw a short touchdown pass by the rookie Washington quarterback to an offensive lineman. And the lead is 28-13 for Washington. The ensuing kickoff grabbed here by Travion Williams at the goal line. Far side 15 on the numbers 20. Far sideline to the 21 and brought down on a 25-yard return.
Well, one day,
yes,
that is going to be a great trivia question if Jaden Daniels goes on.
Because why? Tell him why.
Well, because that's the first touchdown pass of his career. First time in team history a 300-pounder catches a TD pass. And not only that, it's Jaden Daniels' first touchdown pass in the National Football League.
Pretty cool. Burrow is under center for Cincinnati at his own 22, trailing 28-13. Snap, spin, handoff, Brown over the left tackle, 20, breaks the tackle, 25, far sideline 30, far sideline 35, and then out of bounds he goes, jetting his way to the 38-yard line of the Bengals. On a run of 16 yards by Chase Brown, a low-drafted player out of Illinois.
But a lot of pressure on the Bengals, not only because they're down 15 here early in the second half, but they're also staring at 0-3 right now. Yep. So you know they've got to be feeling the pressure because they can't come out of here the home loss.
Burrow in the gun for the Bengals. 1st and 10, his own 38. Here comes the pressure. He's hit and grabbed around the waist and torn down awkwardly. Grabbing him there, Javonte Jean-Baptiste, the rookie out of Notre Dame, throwing him for a 6-yard loss and back to the Cincinnati 32.
We knew they were going to have to get pressure. 2 sacks on the evening, only had 2 coming in, trying to get the big shot down the field. Really good coverage on the back end, even without the pressure, nowhere for Joe Burrow to go. And this has been a really, really good game on both sides for the Commanders.
And he beat the rookie Mims, the first-round pick out of Georgia, taking the place of the veteran starting right tackle Trent Brown, injured and out. 2nd down, 16, Bengal 32, shotgun snap to Burrow, line drive throw to the numbers, caught there by Eric All. He then maneuvers to the middle of the field after the belt-high catch, trapping it against his black jersey, picking up 6, converged upon there, and gets to the 38, the original line of scrimmage for the Bengals. Now it is 3rd and 10 for Cincinnati, trailing 28-13.
Commanders once again keep the ball in front of you. Joe Burrow just getting some of it back, so it's not 3rd and forever, but Commanders really doing a good job. Keep it in front of you. Don't give up the big play. Force a short throw and come up and try to make the tackle.
3rd down, 10. Burrow in the gun, his own Bengal 20, 38-yard line. Here's a 4-man rush and a line drive thrown across the middle. It's caught by Higgins. Runs laterally after he caught the belt-high catch at the 50. Runs along the 50 toward the far sideline. Got as far as the 46 and tackled on the far sideline. Catch and run a 16, and it was made there by T. Higgins. 2nd catch tonight. 1st and 10. Gain of 16 on 3rd and 10.
Good to have number 5 back.
Yeah.
If you're Joe Burrow. Gives you that other option over there to win in one-on-one situations. We've seen a couple big third down conversions from him tonight.
Lining up on the painted orange and black stripe logo at midfield, the big B for Bengals. 46-yard line of Washington. Burrow in the gun, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, takes the handoff. Sample the block at the tight end. Burrow running for his life to the far side. Throws a short pass behind the receiver. Incomplete. Dosivash was the one who was running parallel with the Bengal quarterback to the far sideline. Uncatchable pass thrown in back of him while being chased. 2nd down and 10 for Cincinnati. 7:05 in the 3rd.
Yeah, he was trying to get out there. He was trying to get Dosivash to sit down in the hole because there was a defender in between the two of them. Just sit down. I'll widen the defender. If he stays there, I'll run. If he follows me, I'll kick it back to you. Dosivash goes right behind the defender and allows him to tip it away at the last second.
Commander 46, Cincinnati 2nd down 10. Bengal quarterback Joe Burrow is in the gun. Tonight, 16-22 and calls a timeout. Wrong alignment, didn't like the defense. He had to attack. Timeout taken. 3rd quarter clock at 7:05. Washington has scored already in the second half, leading 28-13 over the hometown Bengals. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Something amazing is happening in networking. Organizations are scaling with less stress. That's because CDW is designing and implementing intelligent HPE Aruba networking solutions that simplify and secure operations. With automation at the center of your data center, growing pains can be a thing of the past. HPE Aruba Networking and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Aruba.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Bengals have it halfway through this 3rd quarter, but they're trailing 28-13 to visiting Washington. Time now for tonight's Fact of the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off until premium wireless, unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. If you switch right now, get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. Joe Burrow 5-0 in his career, including playoffs in primetime home games. On the road in night games, 0-5. Well, tonight we have from CBS Television, Ken Mack, one of their top producers, who now becomes the coordinating producer of the Final Four in NCAA basketball. He's a Cincinnati native. Here in our booth with Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, statistician tonight, Ethan Cooperson, who was with the Nance Romo crew yesterday in Pittsburgh, and Larry Costigan is our producer. He was with our CBS crew yesterday in Seattle. 2nd down 10 after the Cincinnati timeout. 46 of Washington. Burrow's in the gun. Gets the snap low. Throws a line drive inside the numbers. Belt high catch by Higgins. 38-yard line. Stopped right there by Quan Martin. It's a gain of 9, bringing up 3rd and 1 for the Bengals at the Washington 37-yard line.
Got to say, I love watching Joe Burrow play, though, Kevin. He knows where he wants to go with the football, gets his eyes in the right spot. The ball comes out quickly and on time over and over again. Just one of the best quarterbacks we have in the league, especially when you talk about playing on schedule within the pocket.
3rd and 1, 37 of Washington. Burrow in the gun, moves his tight end. Handoff Moss, has the first down, running over the center, past the 35 between the hash marks, and a gain of 6, and he is down to the 31-yard line of Washington. Pausing now 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
Bengals with the 1st and 10. Here's a shotgun snap to Burrow. Dumps off the short pass to Moss out of the backfield. 25, far sideline 20. And tackled at about the 21-yard line and a first down in Washington territory. A methodical drive. Working downfield, doing a good job with it. And Burrow through the air, 18-24, 199. A touchdown tonight. And he's got a first down at the Commanders, 21.
Well, this has been the difference in the game. Get down here in the red zone. Washington continues to punch it in. Cincinnati's been settling for field goals and field goals attempts. Let's see if they can change that right here.
Washington is up by 15 points. From the 20-yard line, here's a handoff out of the gun, and it goes to Brown. Breaks the tackle over the right tackle, the 20. Near sideline, 15-10. Near sideline runs out of bounds at the Washington 7. Nice hard running by Chase Brown. Picks up 13. 1st and goal to go, Cincinnati.
And coming into the evening, 31st in the league in running the football. Part of the reason why they were 0-2. Having a lot of success tonight. Winning those early downs. Creating some nice big plays by just handing the football off.
Zach Moss comes in as the back. 4 plays of 10 yards or more on this drive. Burrow is in the gun. Looks at a 4-man Washington front. From the Commanders 8. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Moss. Hit by one, hit by another, taken down. Driven back. Tried to run over the center. Nothing there. Loses about a yard. Back to the 9. 2nd down and goal for Cincinnati. 4:19 third quarter. And the Bengals are trailing 28-13.
So important right here. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. We talked about it. Facing 0-3 in the face. Down 2 scores.
Running back is Moss. 2nd down goal. Washington 9. Burrow in the gun. Arms outstretched. Another 4-man front. Running back goes in motion. Shotgun snap. Left tackle block. Here's a pass. Caught short at the 5. Running his case down to the 2. Has 3 guys riding him down and finally bring him down at the 2 of Washington. He picks up 8. So now Kurt Warner, 3rd and goal for the Bengals, who trailed 28-13 late third quarter.
When you have to start to wonder, right? Still 3 minutes to go. You got 18 minutes to go in this game. A lot of time. But you get down here in this range, knowing the other team, we've had trouble stopping the other team. Are we in 4-down territory at this point already in the game?
High formation. Burrow under center. 3rd down and goal. The Washington 2. Timeout taken. 3:12 to go in the 3rd. Long drive by the Bengals. It's taken them from deep in their own zone all the way down deep into Washington territory. With NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get every game every Sunday. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games. Device and content restrictions apply. Timeout, Washington.
What do you think? Too early to go? 4-down territory right here?
I think I'd do 4. At home, right? At 4, the way they're moving the ball.
I know, that's the thing you worry about, is that normally I'm saying you kick the field goal, you take the points, there's a lot of time to go, but you just haven't had much success. You know your defense is beat up. You're on the 2-yard line, and maybe it's all determined by this play. What do we do? Do we hand the football off? Do we get close?
Burrow's in the gun. 3rd down goal. Washington 2. Running back is Moss. Burrow gets the shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. Goes in the end zone. Caught. Leap. And did he get his feet in? No. He caught it, and that was deep. T. Higgins in the end zone. Back of the end zone. Leaping two-handed. Falling down. Backpedaling catch. He did not get 2 feet in. Just 1, and then hit the chalk.
It was a great read There was a guy out in front of him, so he stopped looking for the back shoulder, and Joe Burrow just left it a little bit too high. Once he had to get off the ground to make the catch, he couldn't get both feet back down. Just gets the one, and a missed opportunity there for Cincinnati.
It's 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. Offense on the field at the 2 of Washington. 4-man front. Burrow in the gun. Moves his receiver. 4th and goal. Shotgun snap. The fake hand up. The throw in the end zone. Caught. Goal line. And that should be a touchdown. It is. And I mean, he caught it right at the goal line. That was Andre Yosavash. A 2-yard short touchdown pass. Caught right at the goal line on a leaping two-handed glove grab. And the Bengals dig into the Washington lead, which is now down to 28-19 late third quarter.
Oh, it was so close. They brought him down into a stack formation and made it look like he was going to go inside on a quick slant. Got the defender to jump inside, put his foot in the ground, and pivoted back outside. But it was so close. Just the nose of the football over the line. But Yosavash, I think all he does is catch touchdown passes. Caught 2 of them last week against the Chiefs. Another one here tonight.
And they're trying the extra point, and flags were thrown right when the ball was snapped.
Prior to the snap, false start. Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty. Repeat the try.
That's the rookie now playing right tackle, Amarius Mims. Touchdown pass by Burrow is his second tonight. So now it'll be a 38-yard point after. And McPherson came in having missed 1 extra point this season. 3:03 to go in the third. McPherson trying to tack on one more to make it an 8-point game, a 1-score game. High snap, ball put down, kick is away, and kick is good. The extra point is through. It's an 8-point game and a lead for Washington. The Bengals, though, going the length of the field. 3:03 in the third. 28-20. Washington on top of the Bengals. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When I wake up,
the best mornings
in the morning light,
start with Wrangler.
I pull on my jeans and I feel alright.
Jeans, jackets, and shirts that get your day started. Good mornings make for better days. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We have a new score in Cincinnati. Washington 28-20 with the Bengals trailing. They just had a long drive. 3:03 in the third. Stop overpaying for gas. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN, and you could earn cash back on the gas you buy. Yep, you could earn real cash back on every gallon of gas you buy. Download the Upside app now and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for a limited 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first tank. Bengals kicking off from left to right. Black jerseys and white pants for the Bengals tonight. The end-over-end boot is 3 yards deep in the end zone, caught into a knee. Igbenogany. It's out to the 30 and a touchback with a 1st and 10. Another look at Jaden Daniels, the LSU Heisman Trophy winning quarterback, against Joe Burrow, the LSU Heisman Trophy winning quarterback.
Jaden Daniels has looked every bit of why he was the number 2 overall pick tonight. Just been in full control. Haven't seen him put the ball in harm's way. Made the throws down the field when they get into the red zone. Figuring out ways to get the ball into the end zone. Learning from last week where they ended up with just 5 field goals. Man, he has looked really, really sharp tonight.
Jaden Daniels is in the gun from his Washington 30. Shotgun snap, the fake handoff, rolls and throws, and the pass is caught at the 40, and then running is McLaurin on the hash mark to the 45, 44-yard line of Washington. Quick catch, quick run, 14-yard pickup, and a 1st down for the Commanders at their 44.
It's become a new craze in the NFL, what I call an RPO naked. So it's a naked bootleg where you have the opportunity to hand the football off. You pull it, the receiver in the slot, if he's open in that hole, he just kind of settles right there. Exactly what we saw. The pull by Jaden Daniels, sees the seam, boom, ball out of his hands for the 1st down.
Leading by 8 at his own 44, 1st and 10, late 3rd quarter, shotgun snap to Daniels. Hands off to Robinson, smothered behind the line, hit by Akeem Davis-Gaither. No gain on the play. Commanders stay at the 44-yard line in their own zone. Clock is approaching 2 to play in the 3rd.
I'm going to have Ethan check it out, but I don't feel like Washington's been in a single 3rd and long.
Look at this. I got that. Read that right there.
What?
Read that card.
Has gotten to 3rd down only 3 times tonight, and I don't believe any of them have been 3rd and long situations. They've been so good on early downs.
2nd down 10, Washington 44, pistol formation, 5-yard snap to Daniels, fake handoff, drops back further, flush from the pocket, rolls to the far side, throws on the run, pass caught across the way, Zach Ertz cradling the ball, crouching like a catcher in baseball, makes that grab at the 47-yard line of Cincinnati on the far sideline.
So up to now, they've had 3 third downs. They've all been 3rd and 1. Guess what? 9-yard completion right there. 3rd and 1 once again.
Here they go. 3rd and 1. Shotgun snap. Daniels takes it, runs, breaks a tackle, angles to the far sideline, does a little stutter step and picks up 5. Down to the 43-yard line of Cincinnati, and a 1st down for Washington, leading by 8 late 3rd.
And a great move right there after pulling the football. He's one-on-one with the defensive end to the outside. Gives a little stick to the outside. Puts his foot in the ground. Cuts up underneath for another 1st down.
By the way, Austin Eckler has gone to the locker room with an apparent leg injury. New back with a 1st down and 10. And the handoff goes off right here to Jeremy McNichols. He's out of Boise State. And he picks up a yard running over the center. Got to the 40-yard line of the Bengals, setting up 2nd down in about 9.
I mean, this has been unbelievable tonight. We've seen no punts in the game. Got a young rookie quarterback in just his 3rd start, first Monday night football game, and he looks every bit in control. Cliff Kingsbury, tip your hat to him so far tonight. He's done an unbelievable job through 3 quarters of dialing up winners for his quarterback.
Jaden Daniels throwing his 1st NFL touchdown pass in his very short career to an offensive lineman.
Say it.
It was a big, thick 6.
Yes.
We go to the 4th quarter with Washington leading Cincinnati here in Ohio, 28-20. Let's go to the 4th, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Something amazing is happening in meteorology. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure to pre-configured Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights to run more accurate forecast models. So it's almost like they're controlling the weather themselves. Lenovo and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with Dayquil VapoCool. It's Dayquil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
Come on, honey. Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is Dayquil VapoCool.
Dayquil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing, aching, fever, power through your day medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Welcome back to Cincinnati for Monday Night Football in Westwood 1 with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. I'm Kevin Harlan. 28-20, Washington has the lead, and they've got the ball on the move to start the fourth quarter, which is sponsored by NyQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever, best sleep with the cold medicine you can find. Use as directed. Keep out of the reach of children. Jaden Daniels for the 1-1 Commanders. Through the air, 12 of 13 and a touchdown pass for 175. Joe Burrow for the winless Cincinnati Bengals, 20 of 27, 208, 2 touchdowns, Kurt, and no picks.
Yeah, both have actually been really good tonight. It's been fun to watch both of them come out in control, doing good things with the football. Neither one of them have put the ball in harm's way. Nice to see a few big plays back in the offense for the Bengals as well.
First play, fourth quarter, 2nd 9. Daniels under center, 40 of Cincinnati. Snap, fake handoff, 7-step drop. Pressure comes now. He runs on the middle. The 40 cuts outside. Grabbed from behind around the waist and torn down as he went down to the Cincinnati 36. Gain of 5 for the Washington quarterback.
And I'm continually impressed with the fact that Jaden Daniels doesn't throw the ball into tight spaces. You know, we've seen Caleb Williams, who's done some good things, but maybe the one thing that's really stood out through a few games for him is when he gets in trouble, he throws the ball up and thinks he can make every throw. Jaden Daniels pulls the ball down and makes it with his feet.
Bengal 36, 3rd and 4, shotgun snap, line drive throw near sideline, caught chest high at about the 34 and maybe shy of the first down. It went to Luke McCaffrey, trapped it against his chest. On the play, he got as far, let's see, have they marked that ball? They have. It's at the 32. They need about a foot. It's 4th and a length of a football. 4th and the length of a football for Washington.
Well, they've used Jaden Daniels' legs in about every situation where they've been in a short yardage spot. Let's see if they do it once again.
He's under center. He backpedals in the shotgun. Timeout, timeout. Daniels backpedaled in the shotgun, and the running back Robinson was back there. Said, "What are you doing?" He kind of shrugged his shoulders, raised his arm, said, "Why are you back here?" And a timeout taken by Washington.
Why are you back here? Get back up there. He's like, hey, I want to use my legs back here.
I know it.
No, it looked like, I don't know what he saw up front. I thought they were either going to run a quarterback sneak or maybe just hand a dive off to their big back, and they weren't loaded up over the center, which normally when you see that, let's figure out a way to go wide. But it looked like Jaden Daniels wanted to get back into the shotgun, maybe dial up one of those zone reads again, use his legs on the outside. Let's see what they come up with here.
We're just into the fourth quarter. Washington holding on to an 8-point lead. They break huddle in their white jerseys and burgundy pants and burgundy helmets, moving from left to right. They've got a 4th and 1. Daniels is in the gun from the 32-yard line, and it's a handoff. No, fake, and Daniels takes it himself and dives for the first over the right guard to the 30 of Cincinnati. It's a gain of 3. Deceptive move by the young quarterback of the Commanders, and a first down plunge to the 29 of Cincinnati.
He does a really good job with his handwork. All right, we talk a lot about footwork, but the handwork on all these zone reads, being able to ride that for just a tick to force the defender to take that step down, and he's able to get around the edge and get the first.
2 minutes gone in the fourth quarter. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10 for the Commanders at the 29 of Cincinnati, and a quick handoff out of the gun. After the snap, Daniels to Robinson, gain of 1. So they're inside the 29 of Cincinnati. The clock is ticking, and the Commanders lead it 28-20.
They are. They're doing a great job. It's amazing how they've stayed on schedule and been in short yardage situations almost the entire night. Never really feeling like he's got to hold the football and allow the pass rush of the Bengals to get anywhere close to him.
In the pistol from the Bengal 28, 2nd down 9. The Washington quarterback gets the shotgun snap. Short pass over the backfield. Robinson, there's a tight end block. He's on the near sideline. He crosses the 25 and he's belted out of bounds near the 24 of Cincinnati. On the near sideline in front of a standing Zach Taylor, the head coach of the Bengals. On the Bengal sideline, catch of 4, moving the ball. Clock is ticking. 3 minutes gone in the fourth.
It's become another in vogue play in the National Football League. It's a concept that I call sled. It's a running back swing with a lead blocker in front of him. They look down the field, have a concept going. If they don't like it, they just kick it out to the back. And it's almost like throwing a bubble screen. Get that lead blocker, the big tight end in front of you, and just push the pile for 5.
24 of Cincinnati, 3rd and 5 in the shotgun for Washington. Leading by 8. Shotgun snap, dropping back 5. Arching spiral pass, far side end zone. McLaren, it's out of bounds. Out of bounds, far side, about 5 yards deep in the end zone, and he went helmet first into a couple of photographers. It's now 4th and 5. They'll try for 3 and about a 42-yard field goal with our fourth quarter clock at 11:35.
Well, and that was the first third and longer than 1 on the night. Lou Anarumo has been waiting for the opportunity to pressure the young quarterback. Hasn't been able to do it, but right there, he brought the house, went blitz 0, and forced the quarterback to throw it sooner than he wanted to. Maybe the first off-target pass all night long for Jaden Daniels.
Seibert will try a 42-yard Washington field goal, and it's perfect. Swings his right leg through, went 7 of 7 last week, nails that baby there from 42. And now from a 1-score game to an 11-point lead for Washington on the road against winless Cincinnati. Early fourth quarter. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. We'll take a break from Cincinnati. The Commanders 31-20 over the Bengals. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Hear the Premier League's most pivotal matches every week on SiriusXM FC.
Cut back, Garnacho! Fires it into the roof of the net!
Old Trafford is the site for a crucial early season clash as Manchester United squares off with Tottenham Hotspur.
Son with a shot into the corner and Tottenham lead!
Man United Tottenham. Live coverage kicks off Sunday morning at 11:30 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and the SiriusXM app.
NFL fans, Christopher Russo here, and on SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, we give you NFL talk with a bite to it. First, it's our Monday morning quarterback, Adam Shine, 9 Eastern.
Let me make sure I'm clear, tough guy.
He looks beyond the wins and losses and identifies the trends you need to know. Every week on Mad Dog Unleashed, you're going to hear Super Bowl MVP Phil Simms and insiders Peter Schrager and Mike Lombardi preview the action. We're talking football all week long on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82, in the car, and the SiriusXM app.
SiriusXM presents a brand new exclusive show with former UN ambassador, governor, and presidential candidate Nikki Haley on Nikki Haley Live.
Join me on Nikki Haley Live, a show where we talk about facts, policies that affect your family, stories from the campaign trail, the upcoming election, and maybe a bit about music and sports along the way. Tune in to Nikki Haley Live.
Starts this Wednesday at 8 a.m. East on Triumph, Channel 111, and on the SiriusXM app.
Hi, this is Eddie Vedder. This is Stone Gossard from Pearl Jam. Hey, it's Jeff Ament. Dive deeper into
into our universe on our exclusive SiriusXM channel. With live tracks, B-sides, 3 complete concerts a day.
Unless you're actually here, you might not believe it.
And some of our favorite music we've handpicked for you.
Here's the good part, 100% commercial free. Pearl Jam Radio.
Channel 22. Or listen at home with the SiriusXM app.
Store has hot deals and super low prices and everything for back to school. Even technology. Save even more with easy rewards at Staples. The kickoff to Cincinnati. To Chase Brown. Under it, looking into the lights at the 3. Up the middle, the 10. Outside the 20. On the numbers, the 25. Hit and bounces free, the 30. Staggering to the far sideline. He was working laterally at the 30-yard line on a 22-yard return. So here we go with the Bengals. 11:22 to go. Trailing at home by 11 to visiting Washington.
We were just talking. I mean, we've got, outside the one missed field goal, we've got a score on every single possession in this football game. Defense is struggling, but offense is playing really good football.
It is indeed. Burrow is under center with an I formation at his own 30. Snap on 1st and 10. Hands off. And it goes to Moss over the left tackle. Stiff arms his way to the near sideline, the 30, the 35, and runs into his own bench, getting 5 to the Bengal 35. Clock is ticking still, and the 31-20 lead for Washington.
Well, Zach Moss has bounced around to a few different teams, but I tell you what, he's a good little back. He's had opportunities and gotten the ball really wherever he's been. He's capitalized on it, and he's looked really, really sharp tonight.
Now in the shotgun, black jerseys and white pants. Bengals moving from our right to our left on this 65-degree windless night. Shotgun snap from the Bengal 35. Burrow throws up the middle. It's a leaping catch at the 40 between the hash marks and made right there with a nice grab with a tight end and a gain of 7 on the play. Lining up once again. Sample made the grab. 42-yard line. 1st and 10. Up the middle it goes. Leaping, spinning, diving catch at the 42 downfield. Yosevich makes the catch. 16-yard pickup down to the Washington 42.
Great catch. Bend the seam right around the linebacker. The ball's way back behind him with a little bit of heat on it. Great catch, though.
1st and 10, 42-yard line. Shotgun snap. Throw to Gesicki. Far side. Caught it. Belt high. Spins and runs immediately out of bounds to the 31-yard line of Washington. That's a gain of 11. After Yosevich caught one moments ago for 16. Under 10 to go. Clock ticking here in the 4th. Washington leads at 31-20. With an 11-point deficit, Joe Burrow stands in the shotgun at the Washington 31, 1st and 10. The snap, the drop back, winds up, long throw, far sideline, over the shoulder catch at the 1, end zone, Chase, touchdown, Cincinnati! What a throw! An over-the-shoulder catch. Jamar Chase has just made it a 5-point game. The Bengals fighting back on a 31-yard touchdown reception.
It never fails. When you decide to drop down and leave one-on-one with Jamar Chase and anybody in the National Football League, Joe Burrow recognizes it, and he is going to throw it over to that side. They drop the safety down late. He recognizes it, throws the go route on the money again for another touchdown.
Chase has caught 2 touchdowns. Now they're going for 2 at the 2. Shotgun snap to Burrow. Stands in the pocket. Flush. Chase runs far side. Throws a sidearm pass. Batted down in the far corner of the end zone. Looking for Higgins. Knocked away by Jeremy Chin. They don't get the 2. But it's a 5-point game as the Bengals go 70 yards in only 1 minute and 48 seconds. A 31-yard touchdown pass to Chase. 2 touchdown receptions by him tonight in 118 yards. Let's step aside. 9:42 to play in the game. Washington 31, Cincinnati 26. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Digestive health issues can take over your entire day, leaving you feeling bloated and uncomfortable. Reduce strain and have more effective eliminations with Squatty Potty.
Pain means pause in the things you love, but green means go. Cool the pain with BioFreeze and keep on going. BioFreeze's fast-acting menthol-based formula cools the pain. Visit biofreeze.com. Use as directed. What a drive by Cincinnati quarterback Joe Burrow. 70 yards. He found Chase on the far sideline with a beautiful rainbow spiral pass. A 31-yard strike. 5-point game. They missed the 2-point conversion. The ensuing kickoff is out of the end zone to our left. Painted in the orange and black stripes of the Bengals. It's out to the 30. It'll be 1st and 10 on the touchback for Washington.
This has been a really, really fun game to watch both sides, especially because I'm an offensive football fan. The defenses probably aren't feeling the same way. But I don't know if you could hear in the background, the fans were going crazy on that 2-point conversion. They thought Jeremy Chin got there a little bit early and grabbed T. Higgins' right hand as the ball hit him in the face mask. And I think they were right. Washington got away with one there.
Daniels in the gun. Washington 30. Shotgun snap. Flag is thrown. Whistles blown. Clock at 9:42.
False start. Offense, number 86. 5-yard penalty. First down.
It's on Zach Ertz, the tight end. Washington's first penalty tonight here in Cincinnati. 1st and 15. Fans on their feet. It's a sea of orange and black. As loud as it has been all night long. In the shotgun, the rookie quarterback at his own 25 for Washington. 1st and 15, shotgun snap, short pass to Ertz across the middle, 25. Up the middle he goes, the 30 was hit. The ball was jarred free, and looks like Washington has jumped on the loose ball after the hit on the tight end Ertz, right between the hash marks. 31-yard line of Washington, and on the play, they pick up 6. Woo is right.
Very fortunate.
That was a fumble.
There. That ball was out.
2nd down, 9 at the Washington 31. 9-10, 4th quarter clock ticking. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush, line drive throw on a knee. It's caught outside the hash at the 42 by Ertz. The veteran comes up with a pocket of space, caught it on a knee, genuflecting, picks up 12. 43-yard line of Washington. 1st and 10, Commanders. Clock at 8:50 ticking. They lead by 5.
Joe Burrow keeps answering, trying to get the rookie to blink, but he won't blink. He continues to show up. Nice throw in the hole on the cross right there between a bunch of defenders.
Jaden Daniels will be under center at his 43. Clock at 8:35 and ticking. 1st down and 10. Gets the snap, spins, hands off Robinson over the left tackle, got a block 45, and slithers his way to the numbers. Outside, far side, near the sideline at the 48 of the Commanders. That's a gain of 6. 2nd down and 4 with Washington leading 31-26.
Still running the no huddle. kind of surprised at this point that they're getting up there and going fast, but it's working, so let's just put pressure and keep scoring points, I guess.
Second down, 5:49 of Washington. Daniels under center. Single back, two tight end, snap, spin, fake handoff, rolling Daniels. Tight end block, 45, coming to the near sideline, 50. He's grabbed by the jersey. It stretches, and he is spun out of bounds by the jersey. He only picks up 2. He does creep into Cincinnati territory. The clock continues to tick. They're at the Bengal 49. The clock at 7:40. Washington with the ball in a 5-point lead.
But they've run this play a couple of times tonight. They fake the handoff up into the line of scrimmage, and then they pull 2 offensive linemen, and they run the sweep with their quarterback. They've had a lot of success. Finally, the Bengals do a nice job of stringing it out.
In the gun, moving left to right, 49 is Cincinnati. The Commanders, 3rd down and 2. Shotgun snap, running back block. Running is Daniels. Coxon throws on the run. Caught for a first down, McLaurin near sideline. Quarterback and receiver running parallel toward the near sideline. They pick up 4 on that short distance of 3rd and 2 to the 45 of the Bengals. First down, Washington. Clock is ticking at 6:55.
And so again, a 3rd and longer than 1. They bring the pressure. They've got a free hitter coming on Jaden Daniels, but he sees it. He eludes it with his feet, buys just enough time to find his main guy for the first down.
Leading by 5 at the 45 of Cincinnati, the rookie quarterback, 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, shotgun snap, handoff Robinson, flag thrown, play blown dead in mid-motion. As he ran over the
snap, false start, offense, number 2, 5-yard penalty, still touchdown.
That's on De'Ami Brown, who's a receiver out of North Carolina. It goes to 1st and 15 with the 4th quarter clock at 6:36. Daniels tonight completing 89% of his passes for 204 yards. He's thrown his first NFL touchdown. Lining up in the shotgun formation on the big orange and black painted B, the logo on the artificial surface. At the 51st and 15 for the Commanders, leading by 5. Shotgun snap. He's hit from behind, trying to get away. Daniels can't. It's a sack. It's a sack by Trey Hendrickson. His 3rd of the season. One of the best so far in this early season of getting back to the quarterback. The loss back to the 45 of Washington.
And really their one dynamic pass rusher, Trey Hendrickson, been very quiet all night. But this time they knew their defense needed to play. Jaden Daniels pump faked it, had a chance right across the middle, but decided not to take it. Just enough time for Hendrickson to get home.
Second down, 21, 45-yard line of Washington. Shotgun with 5 wide for Jaden Daniels. There's the snap and a 4-man rush, and he throws outside to Brown. Breaks the tackle, 45, cuts inside 50. Across the logo, he is drilled at the 50-yard line by Geno Stone, who stoned him right there, down to the 48-yard line of the Cincinnati Bengals. A nice cut inside, picking up 7, but 3rd and 13 for Washington. The clock is ticking at 5:33.
It was a nice little move to pick up 7. Didn't look like there was a whole lot there right off the bat. Puts you in a little bit more of a manageable situation, but again, you are going to have to hold the football. Every other time in 3rd down, they've been in longer yardage situation. It's been the all-out pressure, and right now they're showing blitz 0, everybody up at the line of scrimmage.
48 is Cincinnati. Washington leading by 5. 3rd and 13. Shotgun snap. Quick throw. It's caught by Brown. He's at the 50, the 45. He slithers his way inside the Bengal 40. He gets as far as the 39. Running on the painted numbers on the near side of the field. Picking up 8. 4th and 4. Clock is at 4:50. Washington by 5. 4th down coming up. 4th and 4.
That's exactly what you want with that blitz 0. Get him to throw it quick and then rally and make the tackle. Have a chance here for maybe a long field goal. Or do you take this chance and go for it on 4th down? Could be the game right here.
Field goal will be 57. They keep the offense on the field. Washington leading by 5. 4th and 4 at the 39 of Cincinnati. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Cocking his arm, throwing down the middle. It's caught at the 30-yard line by Ertz. Ertz caught the ball against his chest and tackled right there at the 30, and it's a first down throw. What a move by the rookie quarterback. Ertz, the veteran tight end, and across at the 30 of the Bengals. It's a first down. 3rd reception this drive by the Washington tight end, Zach Ertz. 9-yard gain.
They decided not to pressure him. He needed an extra tick to hold on to the football and let Ertz get open. They gave him that extra tick, and once again, the rookie delivered.
Clock is ticking at 3:47. 30 of Cincinnati. Cincinnati on defense. 4-man rush. Shotgun snap to the Washington rookie quarterback. Handoff goes to Robinson. Runs over the right tackle. Picks up a yard. Brought down by Zach Carter. 2 timeouts for the Bengals, 1 for Washington. The clock continues to roll with Washington leading 31-26 on the road.
Yeah, it's that dilemma here that you're in field goal range and you know that only puts you up by 8 points in one score. Do you stay aggressive here because you want to use as much clock as possible? Do you stay aggressive and try to get 6 on the board and make it a 2-possession game?
They're using every second of the play clock. Clock right now, the big clock showing 3:02 and ticking. Washington leading by 5. Second down, 9. Ball at the 29 of Cincinnati. Shotgun snap. Handoff Robinson. Tries to submarine his way over the guard. And he gets to the 27-yard line of the Bengals. That brings up 3rd down and 7. The clock is at 2:43. Washington leads at 31-26. Field goal here, Kurt, would be 45 yards.
Yeah, 3rd and long. Are they going to bring the pressure again? You're going to make a quick throw. You're going to try to hold the football and throw it down the field. Stop the clock. So many different options right here. Getting close to the 2-minute warning. Bengals have 2 timeouts left.
It's a 7-minute drive plus. Shotgun formation for Washington. And a timeout taken with 2:15 to play here in the 4th quarter. With the team from the nation's capital on top, 31-26. 4th quarter clock at 2:15, and they are driving. Timeout, Commanders. Along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we are in the Grainger broadcast booth. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger. Offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. We're seeing some pretty good quarterbacking tonight here in Cincinnati.
Seen some really good quarterback play. Both guys have been in control. I'm not sure the defense has got their hands on a football all night long.
I don't think so either.
On either side. Just speaking to the command that both of these guys have had. And, you know, the funny thing about it is we know that about Joe Burrow, a guy that's already been in the Super Bowl. But to think the guy on the other side is in his 3rd game in the National Football League on the road playing like this, pretty impressive for that young man.
3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7. 4th quarter clock stopped at 2:15. Washington leads by 5. They're at the Bengal 27. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Blitz is on. Throws an arching spiral pass into the end zone, and it was caught by McLaurin. Was he in the corner? Yes! Yes, he was! Touchdown! In the back corner of the end zone! 27-yard touchdown! Knee was down, ball was caught, 2:10 to play, and if it stands, Washington would go up by 11. The blitz was on by Geno Stone, and McLaurin catches the ball with an over-the-shoulder, deep in the corner, heavily covered catch, looking into the lights, and brought it in. Oh, what a catch!
And we say a perfect throw beats perfect coverage. Hill was right there. His arm was between McLaurin's 2 arms, but it was a perfect throw, and you said it. Full blitz, a man in his face.
Seibert, the extra point for Washington to our right, is perfect. McLaurin's got 100 receiving yards. The rookie quarterback, Jaden Daniels, with his first 2 touchdown passes of his career. He has yet to turn the ball over. The fans hit the aisles and the exits. 2:10 to play. Washington leads at 38-26 in a stunner. Let's step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Vanguard is 100% client-owned, serving over 50 million investors every day. Whether you're planning for retirement, putting your kids through college, or saving up for your next adventure, Vanguard can help you set personalized investment goals. All investing is subject to risk. Vanguard is owned by its funds, which are owned by Vanguard's fund shareholder clients. Copyright 2024, The Vanguard Group, Inc., all rights reserved, Vanguard Marketing Corporation Distributor.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life. But it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Thursday night football on Westwood 1. The Giants will host the Dallas Cowboys. Kickoff from MetLife Stadium. Scott Graham will do that at 7:30 Eastern. And don't miss Scott's interview with Hall of Famer Emmitt Smith, sponsored by Depend. And it's Stand Strong for Men's Health program benefiting the Prostate Cancer Foundation. We have just seen, not even just for this early season, that was one of the great touchdown receptions we have seen in a long, long time. With a rookie quarterback getting blitzed, I just thought he heaved the ball up to almost throw it away, and it was deep in the corner on the near side for a touchdown.
Well, it was an all-out blitz, a guy coming free right in his face, and they had a little stutter go, so it took a little bit longer. He held in there to the last second and delivered a strike.
Bengals get the kickoff from Washington after their long 27-yard touchdown pass to McLaurin in the near corner of the end zone, and they take it to a knee, so it's a touchback, and the Bengals begin at their 30. They got 2 timeouts and 2:10 in the game and trail by 12.
And every time the Bengals continued to put pressure on him, hey, you got to answer, you got to answer. 4th down, you got to answer. He answered. We're going to bring the pressure. You got to answer. He did every part of it so far this evening.
Burrow's in the gun, 1st and 10, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, short pass, caught 35-yard line, grabbed there by Gesicki, dances to the 40 up the hash mark, and he goes to the 42, and a timeout taken because it's the 2-minute warning. He gets up to the 42 with Cincinnati. Gesicki, the tight end, catch and run at 12. So Washington, 3 touchdowns in weeks 1 and 2. 5 touchdowns tonight by 5 different Commanders. 2-minute warning is here. Washington looking to go to 2-1, leading 38-26 over the Bengals, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing a new welding station, he knows getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's Grainger. Grainger offers detailed technical product information online at his fingertips, so it's easy to find what he needs. Because when it comes to safety, having answers means he and his people can breathe a little easier. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
2-minute warning here in Cincinnati. Washington leads it 38-26. Stop overpaying for gas. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN, and you could earn cash back on the gas you buy. you can earn real cash back on every gallon of gas you buy. Download the Upside app now. Use promo code TOUCHDOWN for a limited 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first tank. Place is emptied in a hurry. Not a lot of faith, I guess, these fans have in their Bengal offense. Down by 12. 2 timeouts. 2 minutes to play. Lining up with a 1st and 10. Cincinnati is at the 42-yard line in their own zone. Shotgun snap to Burrow. 4-man rush, escapes and runs. Cocks his arm, throws on the run, caught at the 50. Grabbed by the running back there, Zach Moss, and he works his way across the middle of the field to the 46-yard line of Washington. Now, with no huddle, they line up on the logo. 46 of the Commanders after the catch on a 12 right there. 1st and 10. Burrow's in the gun. 4 on the line. There's the snap. Here comes the 4-man rush. Short throw underneath. Caught there by Moss. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage after a gain of about maybe a half yard near the 45. Clock is at 1:21 and ticking. 2nd down, 9 for Cincinnati. At the Washington 45. Burrow has 2 receivers left and 2 receivers right with the shotgun snap, which is high. Pulls it down, breaks a tackle, runs along the 50, throws on the run. Chest-high catch made, 32-yard line of Washington. It's made downfield by Yosivash. 13-yard pickup. It's a 1st and 10. Timeout taken, 1:05 to go. With Washington leading 38-26. Let's step aside, take a timeout. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Check it out, the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. New and existing customers can trade in any phone from one of our top brands in any condition for the new iPhone 16 Pro with Unlimited Ultimate. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally upon us. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
What? I'm building a time machine, trying to get back to when mortgage rates were lower.
You know Navy Federal Credit Union has no refi rate drop. If interest rates fall, you could decrease your rate without having to refinance for just a small $250 fee. They can give you peace of mind if you're looking to buy now.
Cool, because I have no clue what I'm doing.
Our new Home Buying Center has everything you'll need to buy a home. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Equal housing lender. Membership required. Terms and conditions apply. Loan subject to approval. Call 1-888-842-6328 for details about credit costs.
Checking the attendance and finding out how many people are in the house. Sponsored by Realtors. Navigate the complex world of home buying or selling with an agent who is a realtor. Realtor is a member of the National Association of Realtors. 65,515. A sellout here in Cincinnati. 1:05.5 to go regulation. Washington leads by 12. Bengals on the move. 2 timeouts. They got the ball at the Washington 32. Lining up in the shotgun with 5 wide. Joe Burrow, who tonight has thrown 3 touchdowns, getting the shotgun snap and dropping back and winding up in a long pass down the far sideline toward the pylon, is caught by Higgins but out of bounds. On the chalk at about the 2. He was double teamed. It was a heck of a catch, but he was on the chalk and incomplete. 2nd and 10 for Cincy.
There was safety up over the top. So he had to put it on the outside, which is out, snags it with his left hand. Well out of bounds, but man, what a great catch.
That was something.
And you just have to start thinking at this point, right? Do we take a long field goal at some point? as opposed to trying to get 7 points. Get the onside kick. You're going to have to get it either way.
Second down, 12, 32 of Washington. By himself, Burrow in the gun, 5 wide. Here comes a 3-man rush, now a 4th up the middle. Burrow steps up in the pocket, line drive, spiral near side, caught. Josevich at the 19-yard line on the near sideline, going out of bounds. Toe tap, 13-yard pickup, over-the-shoulder catch. Washington 19, 1st and 10, Cincinnati.
And my mistake, I thought they were up 11. Actually, they're up 12, so you got to have 2 touchdowns. Field goal does you no good right there.
Well, that's because you were not a big math guy at Northern Iowa. Am I right?
You're right.
Yeah, I know
right.
it.
We didn't have to take math.
See, at Kansas, we did. 1st and 10 at the 19 of Washington. Shotgun snap to Burrow. Right tackle block. Time for Burrow. Stands, plants his feet, throws, arching spiral into the end zone. Incomplete, far side, looking for Josevich. With the coverage on the play by Sainristil, who is a rookie out of Michigan, and a high pick. 2nd down and 10. Flag thrown. Late flag thrown. It'll be on the Commanders.
Pass interference. Defense, number 1. The foul occurred in the end zone. By rule, the ball was placed at first down.
All right, that's nice. So, anyways, 38 minus 26 is how much, Kevin? Help me with that.
38, that's 12.
Help me with that Kansas education.
Yeah,
okay.
That's 12.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I was...
so 8 plus 3 is 11. Okay, so that doesn't work.
1st and goal for the Bengals, who trail by 12 at the 1 of Washington. 46 seconds to go. Shotgun snap to Burrow, line drive throw, far side of the end zone, incomplete, looking for Higgins, and covered over there by Benjamin St. Juste out of Minnesota. Incomplete. 2nd goal, 4th quarter clock at 43 seconds, with the Commanders leading 38-26. That is a lead of 12.
Almost at the point, too, if you're Washington. Doesn't really matter if you have a penalty. The biggest thing now is we just want to use time off the clock. So even if you're grabbing your guy so he can't catch the pass, time's going to run off the clock as they run another play.
2nd down and goal at the 1. There's the snap. Handoff. Easy touchdown run over the right side by Zach Moss of Cincinnati. So now it's a 6-point game with 40 seconds to go. The Bengals just scored on a 1-yard touchdown run and a pretty efficient drive that didn't need a lot of time by quarterback Joe Burrow.
Yeah, the penalty was huge.
Yep.
Didn't force him to go the long distance. And yesterday, I think we got our first onside kick recovery by the kick team with this new dynamic field goal where you have to declare that you're going to do the onside kick. So doesn't happen often, but we saw one yesterday.
McPherson with the extra point. They went 70 yards in 90 seconds. The extra point is good. It's a 5-point game, 38-33. 40 seconds to go. Yep. To your point, and of course you're exactly right, one was recovered yesterday in the Dallas-Baltimore Ravens game. We've had 6 onside kicks in the NFL this year, and you've got to alert everyone that you're going to do it. You can't just do it. You got to alert everyone you're going to do it.
I mean, I suppose if you get everybody up, I mean, with the new dynamic rule, obviously the kicker is so far back that you're not going to fool anybody because you're not going to do the onside kick from 30 yards away. So you declare it, but, I mean, obviously everybody's going to know one way or another.
So I've got this score sheet that I keep for these games. Every possession, except for a missed field goal on the 3rd possession of the game by Cincinnati, and a kneel down at halftime. Every possession tonight, there's been a score. Is that not? I don't think I've ever seen that in one of our games together.
Yeah, I don't recall one of those either. Man, pretty impressive by both sides.
There have been 5 games since 1960 where neither team has punted. Tonight has been the 6th. How about that?
There's only been 5. Huh?
Yes, in the history of pro football.
Wow.
Now that's going back to Sid Luckman and Curly Lambeau.
Who?
Curly Lambeau.
Kidding. I know who those people are.
Here's the kickoff.
Of course I do.
The onside kick will come from Evan McPherson. Bouncing on the ground, a flag has been thrown. It is caught by a Washington player and grabbed right there by a reserve wide receiver, Zacchaeus. But a flag thrown. He gets it on a big bounce on this artificial surface to the near side of the field. And he caught it and trapped it against his chest and quickly hit the deck. It's 38-33, Washington by 5 and 40 seconds to go. A failed onside kick by Cincinnati.
Illegal formation. Kicking team number 80. That 5-yard penalty is added to the end of the play. It's first down. Please reset the game clock to 39 seconds. 39 on the game clock, please.
All right. Cincinnati has one timeout. So the Bengals with their defense out there, and Washington has got the ball with a 5-point lead. And the victory formation in place at the 36 of Cincinnati. Daniels tonight, an incredible game for the rookie Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU. He gets the snap, he falls to a knee, the benches will empty, and this will do it. Daniels tonight, 21 of 23. That's over 91%. He sets a team record for completion percentage in a game and was, in a word, magnificent. 254 yards, 2 touchdown passes, and the one late to McLaurin, huge. With the blitz on, he faced it, took it, and connected with a beautiful rainbow touchdown in the corner of the end zone.
And that was a perfect exclamation point on an unbelievable evening by the young man. He didn't flinch. He knew he was going to get hit. He knew the route was going to take a little bit longer as Terry was out there with a little stutter go. And then he dropped the ball in the only place that you could put it with great coverage on the back end. It was just a picture-perfect play right there in the face of pressure. And, man, he looked really, really good. I saw progress from week 1 to week 2. And then, man, what a huge jump from last week to this week. So impressive for that young man.
Well, speaking of impressive, we're going to go live to the field right now and talk with 7th-year Grambling State offensive lineman Trent Scott of the Commanders. Trent, hey, thanks for joining us. In your wildest dreams, did you ever think you would catch a touchdown pass in the NFL?
Oh, man, first of all, man, God is good, man. Man, that's probably one of the most fun moments of my career so far. So, man, I just want to give a shout-out to my kids, man, Bailey and Tyson. Daddy, love you. Man, it was super fun, man.
Well, how about the fact that you're going to be the answer to a trivia question, assuming Jaden Daniel goes on to have a career like he's going to. The first touchdown pass of Jaden Daniel's career. How cool is that?
Oh, man, it's awesome, man. Me and Jaden going to have to figure out what we're going to do with this football, man. We're going to have to split it down the middle or something.
I want to know, like, when they put in a big guy pass, do you guys have to go through tryouts? Do they have to throw it to you and we see who can catch it, or how's that work?
Well, you know, we do this thing called fat and slow.
Okay.
Before practice, man, and I'm just glad that, man, the team had faith in me and the confidence in me to do that, man, and I can't describe it, man. It was just an awesome moment to celebrate with the team, man, and get a victory out here.
How long has that play been in? Because I know when we ever put one in when I was playing, those guys lobbied for it every week. Can we please call that play? How long has this play been in?
Every time we get to the 1-yard line, man, I'm on the sideline like, let's do it. That ball was in the air forever, man. That was crazy.
And the last one for me, you had a dance ready. So, I mean, who helped you with the dance? How long did it take? Because you look pretty smooth out there.
Shout out to Omega Star 5, man. 1911, man. I've been doing that since 2015, man, so it was in my blood.
Well, you played for the Chargers, the Panthers, the Steelers, second year with the Commanders, and in your 74th game, you get a touchdown. And you wear number 73. This is a pretty, and you win.
Hold on. You win. Hey, that's the biggest thing, man. You got to feel that stat.
He's got to hear you. Not only a touchdown. What was it, Kevin?
It was a thick six,
yeah,
baby. It was a thick six.
Yes, sir, man.
Hey, Trent, thank you so much. Congratulations. You're tied in first place with Philadelphia in the East. Not too bad.
Yes, sir, man. Thank you, guys.
All right, there he is. Trent Scott caught the touchdown. They brought him in as an extra lineman. He was eligible on the end of the line. He crept into the end zone. He spun. He was facing the quarterback. He wasn't that deep in the end zone. He cradled it like a baby. part of the Washington Commander win tonight.
But the one thing you didn't tell the people, because they didn't get a chance to see it, can you please describe his touchdown dance for everybody?
Well, I don't know what I was so in disbelief. Well, what was the dance?
I can't describe. I don't have the words that you have to be able to describe it. But I tell you what, the big fella was pretty smooth.
He was
pretty smooth.
There was a lot of moving parts. Let me just put it that way. There were a lot of moving parts. He's a big man, and he comes up with a big play. Time now to select our defendable offensive player of the game. Is sponsored by Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation. Reminding you that health is a long game. And what? Don't talk in my headset when I'm going through this. Let me read this again. Time now to select the dependable offensive player of the game. Sponsored by Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation. Reminding you that health is a long game and screening for prostate cancer is easier than ever. Learn more at depend.com. All right, Kurt, who is your dependable offensive player of the game?
Well, the big fella was pretty dependable, but we have to go with the young quarterback in Jaden Daniels. First primetime football game Monday night on the road, and he was nearly flawless. 21 for 23, 2 touchdown passes. He added another one on the ground, 3 total touchdown passes. He was fabulous and answered the bell time and time and time again. I'm glad I was here to see that first touchdown pass and witness his performance.
Only 2 incompletions. He threw 2 touchdown passes, and he leads the Commanders to a 38-33 win over Cincinnati on the road. And they're 2-1 and tied for Philadelphia, first place, NFC East. Back with more of the postgame show in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Progressive presents 10 things on a contractor's to-do list that are harder than getting a commercial auto insurance quote. Bidding a new client, giving an accurate estimate, finding affordable materials, getting a client to pay you for work you already did, getting a client to pay you, period, securing permits and workers and tools, getting those workers and tools to work together, and finding the perfect pair of overalls. Pockets, baby. But the easiest thing on a small business owner's to-do list? Seeing if you can save on commercial auto insurance. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage subject to policy terms and conditions.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Pain means pause on the things you love, but green means go. Cool the pain with BioFreeze and keep on going. BioFreeze cools and relieves sore muscles and joints. It works fast and is long-lasting by using cold therapy to help relieve the pain. In fact, it's the #1 clinician-recommended menthol topical pain relief brand based on Ipsos clinician survey of chiropractors, podiatrists, massage therapists, retail pharmacists, and athletic trainers. BioFreeze. Green means go. Learn more at biofreeze.com. Use as directed.
I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Every business faces challenges, but complicated, expensive, and uncertain shipping shouldn't be one of them.
With USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service, you can avoid all the noise.
No more unexpected surcharges, hidden fees, or complex rate structures.
It's just easy, cost-effective, and dependable shipping. Tune your business's frequency to success and turn shipping to your advantage. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Digestive health issues can take over your entire day, leaving those like Taylor, feeling bloated and uncomfortable. Hi, Taylor. I'm Ellen. How did you get into my bathroom? Never mind that. You need to try the Squatty Potty. The squatting position is clinically proven to increase emptiness for 85% of individuals. Much better. You can go now. Available now at Walmart and Amazon.com. You can go now.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
Second and goal. They brought in an extra offensive lineman under center. Daniels got the snap. Fakes right. Throws left in the end zone. Caught. It's caught by a lineman in the end zone, and it's grabbed by Trent Scott. The backpedaling thick six catch. A thick six. The lineman caught the touchdown pass. It was a yard away. And Washington goes up 27-13 early in the second half in Cincinnati. That was the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. It's Wrangler season out there. Open roads, endless horizons. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles made for your next adventure. Wrangler for the ride of life. It is the first game in the NFL since 1940 with no turnovers or no punts by either team. We had a score literally every possession tonight except for a kneel down at halftime and a missed 48-yard field goal. Otherwise, each team scored all night long, and the final was 38-33 Washington. The Bengals, 3 one-score losses to go to 0-3, and no team has gone 0-3 and made the Super Bowl, and only 6 teams have overcome an 0-3 start to make the playoffs. The last to do it, the 2018 Texans. Also the Bills in 98, Lions in 95, Chargers in 92, the San Diego Chargers, Bucks in 82, and the Jets in 81.
Okay. Do you know, I remember seeing a stat the other day. I thought maybe only one of them has ever won a playoff game.
Oh, my gosh.
When they started 0-3. I'm not fully sure on that, but I thought I saw a stat on that. I mean, I guess the thing is the Bengals have fought the last couple weeks. That wasn't a great week one, but they fought last week. Probably should have beat the Chiefs. Lost a close one. They fought back in this one, and it took an epic performance by Jaden Daniels to get the win. But that doesn't do a whole lot for you when you're sitting at 0-3, and the Pittsburgh Steelers are out there at 3-0. Yeah, right, leading the division at 3-0, and the fact that division is not easy. You've got a lot of really good teams in that division. So, the Bengals have to be reeling a little bit right now, and maybe more specifically than anything, they got to try to figure out their defense. You mentioned it, that Jaden Daniels and company were not stopped all night long, scored on every single possession, and they just had no answer. So they've got to get healthy, and they've got to figure out some things on the defensive side if they're going to turn this thing around.
Jaden Daniels tonight, starting his third NFL game and not thrown a touchdown pass, but he throws 2 tonight. He has not turned the ball over in 3 games. His completion percentage is off the chart, for 3 games in. And I looked around in our booth just a minute ago, and I said, the number 2 pick in the draft last year was C.J. Stroud down at Houston. We saw what kind of rookie year he had. And not trying to draw too many comparisons, but you can't help but think Daniels, the number 2 pick in this year's draft, is off to an incredible start as a rookie.
Yes, the one thing when you look at C.J. Stroud from a year ago that you noticed when he played is there was no panic in his game, that he was very confident. It was as if he knew what was going on. He didn't need to panic because he wasn't sure what was going on. And that's the same thing that I've seen from Jaden Daniels, but specifically what we saw tonight is nothing rattled him. Nothing made him get off his spot. The full blitz 0 on the last play, to stand in there, not fall away and deliver that throw. And maybe if you compare him to the other 2 rookies that have been starting, the one thing that I've already seen from those guys is they've been unsure of themselves a number of times, and it's led to bad decisions and throwing the ball into tight coverage. You didn't see that from Jaden Daniels. You go back to college, right, and we know that Caleb Williams had an incredible college career. But if you go back 1 year to college and you looked at everybody's season last year and you said, who's the best of these quarterbacks, I think you would say Jaden Daniels was the best quarterback we saw in college football 1 year ago. That has translated so far, right? Long way to go, long careers for all of these guys. But so far, that has translated directly to what we've seen through 3 weeks here in the NFL.
The Commanders did not score a touchdown in the first 2 weeks of the season. Tonight they score 5, and they win on the road 38-33 and beat the Cincinnati Bengals. All right, Kurt Warner, time now to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game.
Well, it's hard to pick a defender of the game when the offenses score every time they touch it except one. But, we're going to give it to the leading tackler on the Commanders' defense, and that's the great Bobby Wagner. We talked about him tonight, one of the best tacklers in the league, a surefire Hall of Famer. Whenever he decides to hang it up 5 years later, he's going to be getting the call to Canton. But 8 tackles tonight to lead the Commanders. So on a night that was more about the offense than the defense, he's our player of the game.
Wagner is our defender of the game, and that's sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. 38-33. Washington goes to 2-1, tied for first with the Eagles in the East. They win by 5, and Cincinnati goes to 0-3. Last year, beginning 0-2. That was the third straight year they had started 0-2. Daniels tonight, a rookie record for completion percentage, over 91% of his passes complete, leading the Commanders to a 5-point win. We're going to talk about the NFL when we come back. First, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Friday night is NWSL night on Sirius XM FC. Hear the biggest stars in women's soccer square off in the final push for the playoffs.
Smith again, and she's got two!
Then on Monday, Heather O'Reilly and Lori Lindsay are recapping it all on Played In.
These next couple of months are really critical. It's crunch time.
No one is covering the NWSL like Sirius XM FC, channel 157, and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
I'm Andy Cohen, and I want you to feel the energy of my SiriusXM music channel, the Kiki Lounge. It's the place to come together and hear my personally crafted mix of music. Songs I love to chill with and party to. Find it all in the Kiki Lounge for a limited time on Channel 79, or always on Channel 302 on most radios and the SiriusXM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Ray Hudson here, Soccer's Extraordinario from SiriusXM FC. Can't be by your radio to hear your favourite team in action? No problem. Just download the all-new SiriusXM app to hear live play-by-play from the Premier League, Champions League, MLS, and so much more.
If you like football, soccer, whatever, this really is the place, isn't it?
The all-new SiriusXM app, available now to all subscribers.
Allen right hash out of the gun. Blitz is on from the Jaguars. Allen can feel it. He looks over the middle. Crossing look catch by Shakir. Loses his defender 15, 10, 5. Bursts into the end zone with hard horn for a touchdown. Oh, cracking contact as he breaks the plane. It's 4 possessions and 4 touchdowns for the Bills offense. 2:04 until the break. It is a pummeling 26-3.
Well said. Final there. Buffalo beating Jacksonville. Now winless Jacksonville. 47-10. The Bills at 3-0. Jacksonville 0-3. For a recap of that game, let's join our Westwood One colleagues, John Sadak and Ross Tucker. Guys?
Well, thank you kindly, Kevin. What a blowout indeed. The Bills just annihilate the Jacksonville Jaguars. And Ross, you felt it, you saw it from the first possession of each team.
You really did, and it's interesting, John, because I was not expecting that at all. Coming into tonight, I thought the Jags would be a desperate team, looking to get their first win in a long time, looking to make sure that they can stay in the race in the AFC, and in particular in the AFC South. They came out lifeless. I mean, it was really stunning to see And the Bills were the exact opposite. The Bills came out flying down the field, touchdowns on their first 5 drives. The game was really never even competitive, which is such a rare thing to say about an NFL game. I mean, the Bills had 5 sacks. The Jags had none. Bills had an interception. The Bills recovered a fumble. I mean, every measure you could possibly look at in a football game, Buffalo dominated.
And Josh Allen had a very clean game, 4 touchdowns to 4 different men, his 11th career affair with 4 more scores.
Well, he's as good as any player in the NFL right now. I think he's probably the front runner for the MVP, and deservingly so. Sometimes when you move on from a star receiver or a big-name player like Stephon Diggs, it gives a guy like Josh Allen the opportunity to spread the ball around a little bit more and show just how good he is. He is carrying this football team right now on the offensive side of the ball, and he's doing it by playing point guard and spreading the ball around to all the different skill guys they have.
Bills 3-0, Jags 0-3. Final 47-10, Buffalo dismantles Jacksonville. Let's go back to Kevin Harlan in Cincinnati.
Terrific job, John Ross. Thank you so much. Here with Kurt Warner, winding things up. Week 3 is in the books. They said it, Buffalo 3-0. The quarterback, Josh Allen, playing well. If I were to ask you, and you watch the tape of every snap of every game every week, who right now is playing the best quarterback in the league? Because that topic and the lack of great passing numbers has kind of grabbed the headlines to start this NFL season.
Right, and you know, if I have to pick one guy, I'm probably going to pick the guy that played earlier tonight. Not the one that played in this game, although he was great tonight, but Josh Allen. I was wondering what this team would look like. No Stephon Diggs, some new pieces, some young pieces on the outside. And all he's done has impressed, led his team to a 3-0 record, and he may not be setting the world on fire just in terms of numbers, but being in control. He had 4 more touchdown passes tonight. He's just, Josh Allen is just playing great football, and he's got his team, atop the AFC. Again, that's kind of what he does. He wins, he makes plays. But I think we're seeing the best version of Josh Allen because their team is balanced. They're playing good defense. They're running the football extremely well. And now we get to see Josh Allen play the quarterback position instead of feel like he's got to be Superman every time out. I'm going to give an honorable mention to Sam Darnold, who has played excellent. I believe he threw 4 touchdown passes yesterday.
He did.
As well. And again, not necessarily lighting the world on fire. I think he had 183 yards passing, but he's doing exactly what they need to do. When there's a play there to be made, he's making that play. And he's got the Minnesota Vikings, who a lot of people had questions about losing Kirk Cousins, 3-0 right now, and they're playing really good football, and they sure look like a contender in the NFC.
Could I throw an honorable mention in there?
Sure.
Maybe? Geno Smith up in Seattle, perhaps.
You're right. I haven't watched the tape yet from your game yesterday on him, so he kind of out of sight, out of mind now. But
right.
Yes, he's playing well, and again, good quarterback play has led to what? Those 3 guys we're talking about have their teams at 9-0. So there's been some rough quarterback play throughout the first few weeks that I've watched on tape. Again, kind of frustrating to watch. But when you've got a good one and when they play good football, it means winning in the National Football League.
Pittsburgh is 3-0. That has caught people by surprise. They thought that Russell Wilson would be the guy. It has not been. Justin Fields has led him to that record. If Wilson would get healthy and be able to play, would you make the move, or you just keep it just the way it is until there's a change?
I think
and play.
When you were coming into the season with those 2 guys, you had to ask the question, okay, if we're going to decide between these 2 guys, what's going to be the determining factor? Now, obviously, if one was just flat out better and played the position and did everything you asked the quarterback to do, that's easy. But you had to ask kind of between who these 2 guys are. Well, Russell Wilson's later in his career, and he's become more of a dink and dunk quarterback, but good year last year, didn't turn the ball over very much, and you kind of think, well, that's a Mike Tomlin type quarterback, and you think Justin Fields, okay, may not see the field as well, takes more chances, takes more sacks, but you get the big plays on that, and then you go, okay, which works better for us? the most impressive thing to me about Justin Fields is he's not making a lot of plays. Now, he can throw the football, so when there's an opportunity there, he's made some plays, but he's playing the position so well. So what you would ask, or what we thought Russell Wilson would have brought to this offense, is exactly what I've seen from Justin Fields. He's not taking chances and throwing the ball down the field and using the big arm. If he's not clean, he's just, dinking and dunking. He's got one giveaway in 3 games. And so that's been the most impressive thing, because we know he's got more physical talent right now than Russell Wilson. But I'm not sure I would have said he would be a better decision maker than Russell Wilson. So he's kind of put all of that together. And I just think when you have that talent and you see this upside, plus he's doing exactly what you would ask a quarterback to do in Pittsburgh, where you're going to run the ball and play defense. You just can't give games away. He's doing that as well. So I just don't see how Russell Wilson gets this job and Fields starts getting football away.
You mentioned the defense. Pittsburgh has the #1 scoring defense, allowing just under 9 points a game. Let me now throw some turbulence at you, okay? Teams that have got a little bit of a headwind. Cincinnati, 0-3. Jacksonville, 0-3. The Dallas Cowboys, 1-2. These are some interesting stories in all those places.
They are. You start here with the Bengals, a team that was in the Super Bowl just a few years ago. This is characteristic that they start slow, but it just looks different.
It does.
Right? Their defense doesn't look very good, even though that's been a strength of their team. Their offense, again, looked better tonight with some of their pieces back, but it just doesn't look like a really good football team that is close to turning it around. Jacksonville, I think that's a disappointing one, but if I look at the roster there, it's a good roster, but I don't know if it's a great roster. And so when you don't have a great roster, you feel like you need great play from your quarterback. And I love Trevor Lawrence. I built a relationship with Trevor Lawrence, but to me, he has not elevated his game to become that guy. The guy that makes all the throws, the guy that can carry you with his right arm. He will make some special throws. He will have some special games, but just hasn't shown the consistency. So with an average run game and an average defense and a quarterback that doesn't make all the layups, you don't really have anything that you can hang your hat on. And when we're looking at the best teams in the league, you say to yourself, oh, they got this. Like, this is a difference-making part of it. Now, most of those teams have more than one thing, but that, to me, is what I'm seeing from Jacksonville. They are an above-average team, but that's about it. And if they don't get a good performance by their quarterback, they're struggling to win.
And the Dallas offense is okay. It's the Dallas defense causing problems. They're allowing about 30 points a game. I mentioned the Rams and Niners. They're both 1-2, but they've got so many injuries. I don't think we really know what they are, and we know they're both strong. And I think at the end they'll be there when they get healthy. One final note: 20. Dalton getting a win and playing about as well as any quarterback did yesterday in the league.
Well, I've always been a huge Andy Dalton fan.
Yeah.
With the average quarterback play we've got in the league through 3 games, what I know about Andy Dalton is he's going to make the right decision, he's going to make the layups, and he's going to be able to lead his team because he's not going to make a bunch of mistakes. You saw that yesterday. He gave some life, decided for him, because he's been a great quarterback in this league for a long time, and I'm excited to see where they go.
Good stuff. Hey, see you in Detroit next week. You and I have Seattle and Geno Smith, undefeated Seattle against 2-1 Detroit and Goff and that terrific Lion team. That should be a lot of fun.
All right, buddy. Can't wait. It's going to be a good one.
All right. And watch out when you open elevators, mister. Final score. Yep, that's right. I said it. 38-33. The final. We had an incident today. 38-33. The Bengals lose. Washington wins, and Washington goes to 2-1. Wrapping things up from Ohio after this, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you can earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some years make up $40. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app.
Final score from Cincinnati. The Washington Commanders beat the Bengals 38-33. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Wrangler, the official NFL app, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. We'd like to thank our terrific crew tonight. Our studio coordinator in Los Angeles, Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Nate Finch. And from CBS Sports, Ken Mack. Statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Engineer, Jake Robinson. Our producer, the great Larry Costigan. Coordinating producers, Brian Finkelstein and Aaron Cummins. The executive producer is Mike Eby. The senior vice president of sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football. The Dallas Cowboys renew their NFC East rivalry with the New York Giants. Sunday night, Josh Allen and the Bills take on Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. And finally, 1 week from tonight, it's another special NFL night of doubleheader games. Two of them. First, Tennessee taking on Miami. Then Detroit taking on Seattle. That coverage starts at 7:30 Eastern Time. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or stream live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Again, the final from Cincinnati. Washington defeats the Bengals 38-33. Now, for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us, coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.